Dominator storm chasing is back. Very sadly, a day after the passing of the legendary storm chasing dog, Gizmo, the love of my life, passed away yesterday. So we are dedicating this storm chase to Gizmo, the storm chasing dog, #1 storm chasing dog. Saw over 200 tornadoes, Category 5 hurricanes, flash floods, and was with me in the passenger seat where Matt is sitting every step of the way over the last 17 years. But rest in peace, Gizmo. We know that she's watching down on us. She's going to give us tornadoes today. And we've got Local Man and Will back in the car.
Howdy.
We got a tornado watch, too. Tornado watch. We got big wind shear today. Could even get a strong tornado or two today. And we've got Will with the FPV drone now as well. So we're going to be flying the FPV Dominator drone around the tornadoes, giving you that crazy live look. I know that we had a 1-month hiatus from live streaming. We had the Dominator 3 breakdown. All of our equipment was in the Dominator 3. Gizmo began to develop some health problems as well. And we also had some personnel that had to get back to their families. But we are back live streaming, and we've got explosive towers off to our left. Look at that. You gotta be kidding me with that. And for a little bit low energy today, it's because of the passing, obviously, of Gizmo. So take it easy on us today. We're mourning Gizmo chasing because that's what she would want us to do today. And the tornado threat is very high. And it looks like multiple days of storm chase potential ahead. Probably 6, 7 storm chase days. Tomorrow, maybe down in South Dakota. And then it looks like Thursday up in North Dakota, up near Bismarck. And we've already got an active tornado warning up in southern North Dakota right now. And it looks like it's trying to produce a tornado.
Yeah, just south of Culm.
Culm. Yeah. Yeah, we already got a tornado warning, tornado watch. In effect, and we're watching these towers here in north central South Dakota that are starting to come together. So it looks like they'll probably come together over the next hour. They'll just keep developing, maybe over the next 30 minutes. We got a nice turkey neck, hog leg shooting upward off to the left. Turkey necks all over the place. But we're near the beautiful Missouri River Valley, one of my favorite places to storm chase. Haven't gotten a lot of sleep recently, so still a little bit shot, but we are dominating this chase today. Matt came in from Milwaukee through Omaha. Will drove the Dominator 4 up from Lexington. I told Will he's got to be active on stream today.
I'm active.
He's so active.
I am actively running the stream from here.
He's got to be active on stream today.
He was fishing back there.
Got to carry the stream.
Yeah, I dropped the ball and didn't bring any of the fishing gear.
Nice towers down there, at least. Nice little cluster. We're back. We've got turkey necks up the left side of the vehicle. Echo tops up to like 40,000 feet. Trying to decide whether to go north or south. We'll probably just end up going south. We got hoagie buns in front of us, too. Oh, they just came down, didn't they, at tops? One to the north down here. So pretty good. If these fluff out, this is the storm right here.
Yeah.
Headed up toward Loving Lake. A lot of wind shear up there. Yep.
I wonder if that's that tail end.
Yeah, it is. Taking a look at things. Those are some pretty crispy towers down there, though. We got a supercell trying to take shape to our north. Satellite. The towers have come down a little bit.
Get some satellite action.
Yeah, it seems kind of stable up there, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Can't see.
Probably got to come out down
There we
here. Looks a little stable. You can see the tornado warning poking up just north of the North Dakota border. There's the tower right here, though. You can see towering cumulus to our south, north central South Dakota. What do we do?
4 hours from now.
Whoa. Yeah, we gotta chase that.
Here's 0 and then 2.
Yep.
Oh, this stupid thing. I need to pay attention on my homes.
We gotta chase that yacht. Doesn't look bad down there.
Clouds aren't promising that way.
No.
Shoulder of something over there.
Could be some sinking motion behind that lead wave. Then another wave might come in. What do you think the percent chance of a storm fire down here is?
86 now.
86?
Yeah.
It went up?
Yep.
And satellite? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now it is 2310Z.
Yeah.
Does look stable up there. It's 80 degrees behind us, but it's 82 here. Yeah. Looks like a supercell up there. Got it. What do you think, Will? South or north?
They severe warned that spot up there, but that's on Bismarck radar. It's going back and forth.
I would go back to Model and keep both in play. Some better ones back there to the west, see? We are looking for towering cumulus right now, visually inspecting them. There we go, nice knob on that. Got a severe thunderstorm warning to our north. That includes dissipate for now, but
It's gotta come. It's gotta.
some nice ones down there.
If that 500 wind shear shows up here, it's going to start making it tight shoes.
Yeah, a little tighter to the surface though would be good. Look at that little theta E axis. There's no sin up here. Easily could be that. 3,500 cape.
400 there.
Boy, surefire storms down here though. Right off that instability blob. Look at that.
Yep.
But this stuff is moving into good low level shear too, north.
That's it there.
That northern one could be it, right?
I think that'd be the tail end of it, they're thinking.
400.
How far out is that stuff?
Long Lake, probably an hour, isn't it? It does look a little pushy. It's got some outflow on it. I don't think that thing produced a tornado. That's tornado warned.
Yeah. Well, there might be a big bait. Make drive
That's
up
what I'm
there,
thinking.
and then it
That's
just
what I'm
blows
thinking.
up
Blows
down
up here in a good
Yeah.
environment.
Another tower down there. Could be bait. I think the cap's a little stronger, so it probably won't be as many cells as the models, as the HRRR is showing. Want to go for that tower?
I'm game.
Are we sure? It's a big gamble. Looks like some energy's about to hit it, doesn't it? Little Gizmo. Flash flood warning up north. Down there.
Yep.
Just wonder if we can get just raw convective initiation down there. I bet we can. Still at 86%.
Holding at 86.
It fires them all the way to Cherry County.
Better. Try the middle seat. That way I can get out both windows easier.
Yeah.
This car is so small though.
Yeah,
Sit in the middle and just master camera shots from everywhere.
Yeah.
Feels a lot more exposed than the Dominator 4. because this car could be shredded by the time these storm chases are done with baseball, softball size hail, blow the windows out. Could go flying through the air in this little nugget.
80 in Mobridge.
Used to be 95 over 75. Totally different event. It's getting thicker, I think. Where's the south option?
Right here. Go left.
Should we take it? Sure looks stable to the north.
I know, it's what's...
Getting those towers. Plenty of time. Yeah. It's got to be that.
I look at this and I go, what? You know?
Yeah, no way. Looks forced. Little surface-based cumulus congestus in front of it. Yeah, this looks like a fall-like sky right here. 85 miles north of Pierre. Got a turkey neck in front of us. Here. See that turkey neck, 2 o'clock? Everybody, we got Will Clay 25 back in the vehicle.
Oh yeah.
It's very good. Good to be out here with these guys on this sad day. Loss of the legendary Gizmo, the #1 storm chasing dog. Dedicating this chase to her. We're sending her ashes into a tornado next spring. Better be. I've already made a few attempts.
You get that a pump?
This? Oh, yeah.
Alright, just touch that other one.
Just gonna grow upscale pretty quick to the north.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Satellite look good still. That'd be our only play in town at this point.
Loading.
Yeah.
Why don't you load?
Some roll clouds in front here. Those are looking good. Spicy.
Look at all that
That's
stable. Just
upscale. Somewhere in here.
yeah. That's what I'm
North
thinking.
Central South Dakota, everybody. Yep, there it is. West of Gettysburg. Gettysburg. We got some new towers. You like it when I put my hand on yours?
Just
and
the
there's
rest.
the point?
Yeah. The rest. Stable rest.
That's looking nice, Southwest. 2 o'clock. Will would have seen that in about 20, 25 minutes. Yeah, we got an erupting storm to our southwest. Matt almost made us go north, but I was able to veto that. I vetoed it, now we're going south. It feels kind of like that Bismarck day when we went south.
Yep.
Do you still have the same confidence that you had in those days?
Oh yeah.
You didn't lose it over the hiatus?
No.
Tell everybody what you did on your hiatus.
I've been recording music non-stop. That's what I've been doing.
What's the name of your favorite song?
I don't want to say it yet.
Oh, okay.
Where can people go to find your music?
I'll throw it up on all platforms when it comes up.
You're being very secretive about your projects.
Yeah. Got to create demand.
Mystery?
Yeah.
Demand through mystery.
What is he writing about? Who is this man? Why are his pants so high?
Gizmo chased a lot up here. She probably saw like 30 tornadoes up here.
Yeah. There's our little first hint.
Yep, there it is. Good eye by Matthew.
Look at that hint.
Yep.
Call that a hint job right there.
Yeah. Those are just bats.
Bats.
Bat wings. See these stable looking clouds up here, the flat cigar shaped ones that are layered up. Those are stable clouds. We want to look for the vertically developed cumulonimbus cloud, and we got one down there that just formed. Nimbus hyphen cumulo. Look at the terrain out here. Rolling green hills. This is what the Great Plains used to be like.
Chaser right here.
If you're not more active on stream, I'm going to pull this car over.
I need to be more active. I need a camera back here. We need a third camera in the back. Fixed mounted one.
Yeah.
Active Will. What's his name? So active.
What's going on there?
Yeah, the tornado warning's got some broad convergence mainly. There could be a kind of a, almost looks like it's an embedded supercell, so it could produce a tornado. Pretty low cloud bases up there, but we're looking for more isolated development down into north central South Dakota. Took our fishing poles out, so we can't fish this.
No, I botched our fishing. Our fishing mission.
I was testing you, and I said, "Oh, they can come out if they have to."
I took them out. I put everything in here, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, there's no way."
I was testing you
To see if I was like a sycophant.
See if you're dedicated to fishing.
I am dedicated. I don't need a fishing pole to fish. You just need a little bit of string and a hook. Catch a whale off of that.
Yeah.
Okay, do need to get a collapsible pole though for sure. This rig. There's no way to go. He's got Busty right there. Cops roll around in semis up here.
Yeah.
You got me. It's just erupting down there. I don't know if you've seen the latest scan.
Yeah, look at that. Look at these bees. We have bees as well. Why would we go anywhere else on this?
Beehive.
I need to get some Aveeno lotion after this. My skin's peeling off my face. I had to go without down in California.
Yeah.
I have you guys rub it on my face later.
I'll rub it on your face later.
We could stream that.
Yeah.
Get mics close on it.
For
ASMR.
That's a Dom after dark content. Right
Yeah.
Put the lotion on my skin.
Do it now.
Yeah. Definitely think we need to have a Dom after dark stream.
Yeah.
Paid subscription.
$40 paywall.
Yeah.
I'll go to bed when you guys start that.
You'll go to bed.
Check myself into a Hampton Inn and die.
I'll touch on this real quick. So, I'm active. Promise.
Yeah, be active on the stream.
I'm active.
I'm
on
so
the stream.
active.
Carson is. I think Carson's actually going out to film Swamp People or something right now.
Yeah, I
Like
checked
that.
my email inbox, and the number one request in there was for you to be more active on the stream.
Yeah.
Nice. So
He sends me
flattering.
screenshots of that every hour.
Dom 3
Yeah.
is at the shop being worked on. It is tore down. It's got brakes, putting bigger brakes on it. So the brakes on those things are like, the brake pads are pretty small. We're putting big brake pads on that thing. Something beefy. Doing a lot of work. That's like one of 40 things that's being done to it right now. So it's currently getting that done. So we are ripping out here in the old Subaru.
Go poof yet?
Got some coloration.
What we got going on here?
That already went poof.
Windshield's already compromised. That's going to get taken care of later. We'll probably destroy that at some point this week.
Yeah, this is gonna go. I'll be wearing this spot.
We can even get a storm. We might just see blue sky until sunset.
Destroyed windshield.
Put a brick through it.
This sunroof there is going to be destroyed too. So this is our Starlink. Seen some people asking about that. That's how we're getting our feed out to you. Got all of the streaming gear rigged up in here.
Yeah, it's a Dominator, just it's a little smaller. But Dominator is a state of mind, not necessarily the style of vehicle that you drive in. It's a style of storm chasing, a state of mind. Grab bull by the horns. And Gizmo wanted us to chase today and every day.
Come on, those tops.
Yeah, tops are just rocketing, so I'm going to pan it over to Mayant.
Look at that.
This
that's our
sunroof does not do us any good.
That's just north of Pierre, and it's heading towards us and Gettysburg. I'm now raising it to 87%. Surface low is like as far southwestern South Dakota right now, I think.
Gettysburg.
Gettysburg. Gettysburg.
I think I sat on my Snickers bar.
Yeah.
Melted. Think we're gonna see some lofted hay bales today.
Yeah.
Probably thrown through Will's window.
Yeah. If it's not, I'm going to be upset.
He'll maintain the stream. And he's gonna yell, "We're in danger!"
That is not
It's
me.
way after, like 30 seconds after we're in danger. Danger! What danger? My son! We've been to Dakotas a lot this year. We're back up, and it looks like 4 to 5 days in a row And we've got a big time storm that is erupting right now southwest of Gettysburg, west of Agrar. That's a tough one to say. Agrar. Oneida. This car's pulling right.
This thing's moving east.
Yeah, is it? No, we have. No, it might be pulling right a little bit.
I let go of the wheel and we're just going straight into the cornfield.
Oh, but do we got winds anywhere? Or just had wind?
We do have easterlies. We better have easterlies.
I don't like the wind direction, I guess.
That anvil is just rocketing. That's a big time storm.
Yeah.
We need to get some camera on that.
I'm working
2
on it.
o'clock. Too late.
I'm on it.
It's about to say peekaboo.
Working through an issue.
We got an erupting supercell to our southwest. Dominate that like button. It's been over a month since we've been live before. Will pulled me aside one morning before the chase, and he said, "I'm just too tired." And he said, "I can't handle the grind anymore," you know, and he had to go tuck himself into a Hampton Inn.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. So Reed, you just grind too hard for me.
Too hard. And then Matt pulled me aside and he said the same thing.
I said, Reed, you're not grinding enough. I'm going to need you to check yourself into the Ramrata Inn. He's like, okay. Fine.
That thing has a wall out already, I think. See that? I swear I just saw one.
We can't mess this
It's
up.
probably a wildfire. Might have already botched it. We don't have our time lapse set up yet. It's down here.
I know. Get some panoramic shots
That's
here.
right. Those stable clouds. Will's looking at some stable clouds right now north of the warp.
I'm trying to get some dynamic shots.
Meanwhile,
here.
we have a nuclear explosion in front of us.
I've been out the front camera watching this for a while.
I'm just kidding. It's the size of a dime on the front camera.
Yeah, I know. It's so small.
You guys can see the hood on the front of the camera, though.
Let's do a Brian-approved digital zoom.
Same size as my nipple.
Brian-approved digital zoom.
You guys, if we zoom on anything, we just get destroyed by Brian himself.
He doesn't like Zoom.
It looks horrific.
He likes Teams.
He almost told me to get out of Dominator one time when I zoomed in. It's like,
Get out.
nope, Will,
Look at this thing.
you're off the team. Sorry.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Now we'll be lucky if we...
Now we're at 90. I'm at
Yeah, I think that's
90%.
good.
Dominator 4 is like driving a vacuum cleaner, so...
That's it right there.
Yep.
That's our storm.
You can't mess that up.
If you couldn't hear me,
I miss that strong chin that you have. It gives me confidence even. Look at that thing. Spartacus. Spartacus in the backseat. Got a nice gash in it.
what?
I have a little gash too.
Yeah.
That one behind my
I
leg.
actually fell off the bandwagon and did not shave hardly at all. I shaved for the first time in my when I went to that funeral.
If we were chasing in 2020, this would be the best storm of the year right there.
I just broke my jaw doing that.
Yeah. That would be the best storm of the year in 2020. This setup would be the best setup. It came down a little.
I think we're all right.
Yeah. I think I should go to Oneida and West. Got about 20 minutes to think about it, probably.
Yeah. We'll It'll take me 20 minutes to see the tower on this, so.
It's thick, no holes in it.
I got them NIDA teed up for fun. It's 29 minutes.
I really hope I grab the stick for this.
It's all 40 dBz. Tornado warning continues to the north of Allendale. And it looks like the circulation up there is pretty broad. Everything's going pretty linear up north quickly. So we've got this monster anvil to our southwest. For some reason, it only has 40 dBz on Aberdeen radar. Stride. Doesn't have a lot of rain right now. That's it.
There it is.
How can that not be it?
Yeah.
Perfect timing. It's a miracle. We got
It's
here.
like you knew what you were doing.
Yeah. Just,
You just fall for the bait.
yeah.
We flew in this afternoon. Sioux Falls. We've been in Sioux Falls a lot this year. We might even set up permanent residence there.
Yep.
Get a little hole-in-the-wall apartment. It used to be Davenport during the Ridge Rider season. So, need an apartment out there.
Did you have one there?
No, but I stayed there a long time when my transmission dropped out. There you go. I almost got an apartment there. There's so many setups. When do you think it's going to get more than 40 dBz? 3 scans.
10 minutes.
I'd end up turning southeast toward Pierre, even riding the river down there. Gonna be in Fort Thompson. It's been a while since Pierre's had a tornado.
Wake that CVT up a little bit.
Almost blew the oil pan out. Watching a cluster of storms north of Pierre. We got an east-west band of clouds in front of us. That looks warm frontal, doesn't it? Temperature up to 86!
Yeah, we're in the slot.
Very hot. We're getting to that convective temperature. That's the temperature at which you get surface-based convection to develop based on a sounding. Usually it can happen with a little lower temperature, but it's a theoretical threshold that the surface temperature has to reach to get a surface-based storm, and our temperature has gone up
Sunflower
6
City,
degrees.
wow.
Oh, look at this sunflowers.
That's actually amazing. That's amazing.
They're all pointed away from the sun.
They've had it.
Phototropism. They do that. They've had enough of the sun. Might have to take our annual sunflower photo.
Yeah. I wonder what combine head they use to grind those down. The corn header and then.
I actually don't know what they use. Not a corn head.
That tower's huge now.
Yeah.
It's already above 40,000 feet.
Yeah, it's time.
I think my glasses made it look like it was all light green, but it's actually rocketing. Is there a road west of Oneida?
Yes.
Or just get southeast of it if it does.
Yeah, because it's moving east, it looks like. Due east.
Where do I turn here? Right? Right then left.
There's still a little, oh yeah, we got to turn right and then left. Yeah, the storm's happening. I'm going up to 94% now.
I'm at 100.
94.
Yeah.
It's hard. I just went up to 100%.
Let's go
You're
to
at 100?
Let's do it.
It's already a storm.
Guaranteed at this point.
It's already a storm now.
Well,
100.
that is true.
100. Will is being more active on stream today, isn't he?
Yeah.
Excited.
So active.
He did 55 streams, took up
Look at
one
that.
off.
It's happening. I can't believe what we're about to see.
Oh.
Eagle butt. Eagle butt pizza.
Still never had Eagle One pizza, by the way.
I had it a few times.
Yeah.
Way, even more than that. Like probably 6 times last month.
Yeah.
Blowout every time.
Blowout.
Gizmo's had Eagle One pizza a lot of times.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, when storm's erupting right over the Missouri River north of Pierre. Probably going to turn southeast. Oh, it's still sliding a little north and east. I think west of Oneida would get it done. Is there a west option?
Yep.
Nice.
There you go.
How far are we from that turn?
20 miles.
Nice. Have a good visual in about 15 minutes. Everybody give Will Clay 25 a round of applause for running the stream again. He did it on the Spiritwood, North Dakota day. That's why you saw that beautiful stream.
And then I botched and had to leave and missed that massive, amazing picture-at tornado you guys had.
Yeah, Will pulled me aside one morning at Waffle House.
At Waffle House?
Yeah.
And he
Right after
said-
getting a gun pulled on me.
Yep.
He said, "You've taken it too far, man."
I'm pulling the card.
Yeah.
It's happening.
I just left.
Pulled the safety car.
I'll tell you right now, I will not pull the safety card on anybody.
That's for sure. That's for
I was
sure.
afraid you were
I haven't pulled it yet. It won't get pulled.
I was afraid you were going to pull it on me that one day because I wanted so badly to run into that one tornado, that little dust devil thing.
Yeah. I didn't think that was a tornado though when you were about to run into it. That ended up being that rope out.
Even if it was, would you let me run into it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wanted to so bad, and I was just afraid that you're going to
I didn't think that one was going to go big.
not like it. But
No, I like things like that.
I was like a horse that was like all tied up. I was ready to go. I wanted to so bad.
Is that the base? You think? the anvil on the right side of the screen. That's the top of the storm. As the supercell storm goes up,
It's just exploding. Here we go.
it's just exploding, yes.
It's easy for guys like us at this point.
It is. It is. It's just too easy. Send a link. And even though we're in the Dominator 4, we still have the same style of storm chasing. We're going to get right up in there, not inside. Will's got the FPV drone. We've already got visual of the big base. Chase today.
Oh yeah,
At least.
it's time. You got to pick one or the other to do the. Can't go like that. Don't like it.
4 fingers. I've got a little pooch on that pregnant base. There's a lower base back there. Should be about 88 over 68. 20-degree spread. Oh, yep.
Windshield down. Look at that.
Going haywire.
Nothing we can do to stop it at this point. Listen to that engine purr. Hear that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's wound out.
Listen to those lifters.
Sounds like a Hoover firing up.
We got a lightning bolt on radar now.
Base back in there.
Maybe, yeah.
Like a band of clouds here. Yeah.
There's your new tops.
Plastic bag.
My wallet.
Oh, my wallet! Well, the window! It's our base.
Some nice wheat.
Oh, yeah. Our base.
of a base. It's going to ride the Missouri, isn't it? It's already anchored on it. Can we go south from this road into Pierre? But we can.
Best we can do is do this along the river to Pierre.
That would work. Yeah, too. There's small roads in between them.
Yeah.
Yawns are contagious. Straight?
Just yawn too.
This guy's going right south.
He's doing that route, but we can just go that.
He's not anticipating that southeast turn very well. Still a young base.
Got that for now.
Perfect. Perfect. Nice crispy base. Likes to fold. Sounds like a drum. Base to be a little bigger, but that's it. It's got some gaps in it.
Yeah. If we want to go west, it's 5.4 miles till we go west.
Good. Get a look at it. You can always swing around the back side of it. You know what storm motion's supposed to be? Southeast.
Yep.
It's almost stationary. stationary storm. Is it dying?
It went up.
It went up. It lost that popper, but yeah, it got bigger.
Yep.
A little wake eddy behind that semi. I gotta train my lizard here.
Okay.
Give the air a sniff.
Stand up. Look at these brand new Brocks.
Classic Brock on the left.
Brock.
It has a flanking line.
Climb up the
Feeding
top of
into
one of
it.
them and take a look.
Yeah.
Get on top of the Brock. Southeasterlies.
Got the dryers running.
Yeah.
Something feels weird today. Ah.
I got feedback, Greg. Hang on.
It's another tower down west of Pierre. Feels like fall out, doesn't it?
Fall.
Yeah. Feels weird.
Close.
Doesn't feel 95 anymore.
No.
High wind shear, lower temperature. There's some nice units.
Yeah.
Do these windows go down further than that, or is that it?
I think that's it.
I don't know if it's like a child lock thing.
Yeah.
No, that's really it thing.
Has a mesocyclone.
Yeah.
It'll erupt these over the next half hour, I bet. We just trained our lizard, and we're gonna head to Oneida and then west. This storm chase is dedicated to Gizmo, #1 storm chasing dog. Rest in peace. And every chase will be dedicated to Gizmo from here on out. It's going to expand east. Beef just drives Brian insane. Today's kind of a different setup than the earlier ones that had bigger instability. This one has stronger wind shear, but the instability is a little bit less, but still like 4,500 K. It's gonna make it.
Give me another scan. I hope so.
Looks like the reflectivity is expanding.
.5. We're gonna go right, head west.
0.5.
2.4.
base. Probably 86 over 68 or so. That's our temperature over dew point profile. So we've got cloud bases that are plenty low for a tornado. I think the next scan, that top's going to come up.
I hope so.
You think based
so.
on visual? Maybe not. It's getting some shape to it in inflow bands.
0.4. Doesn't look bad to me.
I like those inflow bands forming. It's like 5 of them.
Going right. Reflectivity looks better.
There it is. Another tower to the south of it.
Yep.
Taking its time. A little higher top on the western side. Another lightning bolt. Look at that tower saying peekaboo there. It's pretty crisp.
Go on this for 17 miles.
Perfect. Get right on the back side of it. Oh yeah. It's like a little mini lowering in the front. Kind of a bubbler instead of a ripper rocket ship flanking line out there. Maybe the next few scans. I think my concept of time's a little bit off too with the hiatus. We took a 1-month hiatus, folks, because the Dominator 3 was damaged in the Gary tornado. The side mirrors were peeled forward, the hood was bouncing up and down, almost ripped the hood off, and I had the brake jammed in the ground, and the Dominator 3 was getting pulled in. So if you want to show the Gary intercept, Brian, you know the videos.
The video.
Almost looked like the Dodge City 2016 tornado. The storm we're getting on now has some higher tops on its over its flanking line, so it's gradually organizing. Not getting the explosive organization that we had before, but it is organizing. See the anvil spreading out over top. Updraft base, 14 miles to our south option. It'll probably turn right, move southeast in the direction of Pierre, but not even sure if it'll get there with the slow storm motions today. If you guys are lucky, Matt can give you a radar tour
Yeah, look
with
at that.
Will
Yeah,
and
let's do
Matt.
that.
Will and Matt show here, staying active on stream. Oh, that reflectivity,
Yep.
Bob. What an update.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that. Looking better. We'll animate this.
I have to come up here.
How about this?
You can go down, just like tilt. There you go. That's the angle of the.
Sunflowers, left side.
That's
Big
amazing.
eyes, looking right at us.
That is amazing. But you can see the reflectivity is getting better color on it. That's a good sign. If we pull up Echo Tops, you can see right here, that's the highest point, 43,000 feet on that. So we're going straight towards it. There it is, right there.
Got an inflow band trying to organize. poplar on the flanking line down there. Well, if you see any sunflowers, you got to get that camera on them. Got to zoom right into the seeds, the seeds that are right in the center of the middle of the sunflower. But through phototropism, they will point at the sun or away from the sun, depending on how much they need. Almost like an intelligent flower. Looks like we're getting multiple little mini splits on this, and everything's consolidating and going ape shit.
What's happening?
In base expansion, Bass Pond, right side. I'm on fire today.
Yep.
That is a pond.
You would need a kayak for that. I can show you guys how to work a bass pond in a kayak.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I'll show you guys how to do it. Read the water and everything. I know both of you don't know how to do it yet.
Yeah.
Is there water in it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I got it all good and dependable for you before the long trip up.
Yeah. She did good coming up here.
It's weird that this has these holes in it. Seems like all those info bands are going to the southern side though. Do you expect a gradual organizer like this, or do you think explosive?
So like this and suddenly explode.
Have a wall cloud there? It is. Got a wall cloud straight ahead over the road.
We're gonna fund this thing.
During Milton,
Yeah.
during Milton, that was just every 5 seconds. It was amazing.
Can't believe this vehicle survived that.
Oh my God.
These things trying to propagate sound.
Chad, welcome to the stream. We are happy to have each and every one of you here. It's like Reed's talking. Hold on. Let's go back to the guys.
Better echo tops. Oh, reflectivity went nuts.
Wow.
Get better color. It's
is
happening.
splitting. Might peel this off as a split.
There's that gradual expansion. There it is.
We got rid of those here.
Yep.
Oh, I just got a comment that said,
Will's
so
not active
happy
now.
that Will's active on stream today.
Yeah.
See it? It just popped up.
Look at that.
Just got some feedback, real-time feedback on the stream, guys. Thanks for your comment. And it said, thanks for being so active on the stream, Will. España. Seems like the main updraft is right over the road. There's the split.
Guys, let's get the W's going in the chat for Will, and let's get the W's going in the chat for all of our donations that you guys have gotten and given us. RIP to Gizmo. Gizmo will be missed. Our hearts are with Reed and the whole Timmer family today. So God, please be with him and their whole family, because I can't even imagine what they're going through. But we're out chasing today in honor of Gizmo. So thank you to everyone that has donated today. But we've got storms to talk about right now in South Dakota. There's a bunch in North Dakota that we have ongoing. We've been tracking those all day. But the real action is going to be, at least for tornadoes, is going to be in South Dakota. That's where we've got that 5% risk to see a couple of potential tornadoes today. And I think tonight it's actually going to be an overnight type event. We are seeing this storm that they're showing us in the top corner of the screen that has popped. Look at it on satellite here. I got to move this satellite a little bit further down, and you can see that storm. It took a while. It's taken a minute. There you go. Brian's circling on stream. And guys, Brian's back there as well. He's just got a baby in the other room, so he's trying to keep it down. But there is that storm that Brian is circling. It looks like Reed is talking, so let's go back and get to him. But that is the storm, and that is the baby, and this is Reed.
80s, low to mid-80s, dew points, probably going to bump up to 70, so we don't have that explosive 7,000 cape out here with 95 over 75 surface temperature dew point profiles, but the upper storm system is more vigorous. And we have a lot stronger low-level wind shear on the order of magnitude of the Spirit Wood Day, that big hog of a tornado, and we got a wall cloud forming right in front of us. Look at that thing. It's just broadening out.
What's that dust out the left side? See it?
Oh, yeah.
Must be a combine or something, maybe.
That'd be a fire?
I don't know.
Anvil lightning?
Not far out.
Yeah, look at reflectivity now.
We're cutting wheat right now. It might be.
It's exploding. I like how the base is expanding south, too. It's going to congeal. We're getting some rain out of the forward flank downdraft now. Storm goes up, updraft, and then anvil spreads out, rain forms and falls downstream, and you have wind shear, you get a tilted updraft. Oh, boom.
5.2 miles could do that.
Might just keep moving east or be stationary. Right split's dominating.
There must be someone out there.
I think it's a combine. Yeah, it's a combine up there.
See the ray of light through the RFD hole?
Yeah.
That's Gizmo shining down on us.
Yep.
This thing's organizing fast.
It's gonna.
I'm gonna stop and just look at it for a little bit, but some wide angle. I want to get it to the side of a quarter, the size of a quarter on here. The wide angle looks best, though. I know. And Brian said he can handle the zoom on his end, right?
Yeah, he can edit that. He can, if we zoom in, he can supposedly like auto zoom it out electronically.
Oh, wow.
I think. AI fill the edges.
I bet the base will eventually expand down here, but or do you think all this will congeal with this? I think there's movement in that white scud. He's setting up his tripod there.
South options in 2.5.
Okay. Maybe stop at that.
Hook our peepers on it.
I'm going to find a private pull off. Not in the mood for socializing today as much. Is there like a dirt road before it?
There's an entrance
Yeah.
right here. See it? That second snow marker.
Yeah.
Entrance is pasture or field. Pasture.
There it is.
What a pasture. Wrong place.
Egg on my face.
I live in a wrong neighborhood for that.
Everything's flowing into the space. Look at that. Spiral bands. We're back. Smells very moist out here. We're gonna get one today, aren't we?
Yep.
Look at that updraft. Can we pop over there, son?
What's that?
We're watching a storm here with a wall cloud already, as identified like 30 minutes ago. And this is expanding, big base. All the inflow bands are streaming into this. You pan up and you can see a massive tower that's starting to rain on us. And you can already see it spin, look at that.
This is
See the
happening.
mesocyclone above? Crispy base, little wall cloud that has motion. Look at that tight motion there. Just left to the road.
See it?
Yep. Great sound from the lines
Power
right now.
lines.
Damn, everything's funneling into it.
Love it. Oh, yeah. Great sound.
You can tell the wind shear is strong. That thing is zipping already. Got rotation on the wall cloud here. It looks a lot more high contrast when I wear my gas station sunglasses. But my eyes got a little puffy. So I might be wearing shades during much of this chase just to keep the storm high contrast on here. It looks like you can really see the spin with these glasses on. Damn, look at that.
You see.
You can, yeah. We can probably set up a tripod and time lapse.
Yeah. My tripod's out.
It really is moving though.
Yeah.
You can look at that
Yeah.
big left or right.
I'm gonna time lapse the hell out of that. It looks so much better with these glasses on.
Yeah.
That is amazing, isn't it?
That.
It's going ham. We're gonna get a tornado on this. Colors are gonna be nuts. This might produce a big one.
Yeah.
Look at the rotation on it. Dynamic lift up there. When you get a rotating updraft, you get a stronger updraft through vertical pressure gradients. This thing's going crazy. It's a little
That's either
skinnier.
smoke or dust
Yeah,
or
I bet
combine.
it's dust. I bet it's combine dust. I was seeing that a second ago.
Oh boy. This thing is rotating big time. I can't believe how much better it looks with these glasses. These are what an amazing buy. Jeez. Wow. It's starting to get pinched at the top for some reason. I wonder if there's a dry air. It's probably the cap, isn't it? Drilling through. Look at that updraft bubble right there. Probably like 80-mile-an-hour updraft.
Sample that with that drone, the FPV drone.
Yeah. You want to?
I don't have a way to stream it though. with that because I don't have all that extra stuff, but I could record it.
Wall cloud's wobbling. It's right underneath the big updraft. There's rapid left to right in the front of that wall cloud.
We've seen this song and dance.
Every time.
That is a great sound. Like the videos of the power lines out here that oscillate, the big high voltage ones and the ice.
Yeah. They all do it. That's actually what these little things that are wrapped around them are.
Twists, yeah.
It's for oscillations. It's to help prevent them in high winds. Line dampeners.
This thing's got to be off to the races. This is a insane consolidation here, don't you think?
Yeah.
Base
It looks-
consolidation.
Looks good.
Southeast winds. Used to having due easterly on these.
Chat, let me go ahead and show you what this storm looks like on radar because it's right there, right? So it's near Oneida, near Pierce, all in South Dakota. Exactly. Brian's drawing it on there. And it's kind of taking its time getting going. There's a little bit of a cap, some sinking motion in place. And looks like Reed's talking. Hold on, let's go back.
Morbridge.
It seems like storm chasing is year round now, folks. That
Morbridge.
wall cloud lifted north of the road. Whoa.
Morbridge. This thing's not moving fast.
No.
Speed is not fast.
Here, Matt, will you take this for a sec?
Yes.
I want to do a quick just test with the drone real quick because I haven't flown it in a month.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my peptide out.
Make sure.
I can't tell if it's expanding aloft or
hang
if
on,
it's.
We got a box rolling.
Oh, yep, we do. Shut this.
Brian, if you can hear, if we ever glitch or not near the vehicle, just text me and I'll try to hurry up and get at it. But
Message received. All right. Let's look at this storm, guys, because this is the storm that they're looking at. It doesn't look too impressive just yet. Now, if we go further up to the north, let me show. Oh, Reed's talking. Oh, bad timing.
Let's look at echo tops. Echo tops did come down a little bit, so it's a bubbler. There's actually some towers up near Bowdle that are going up. But they might be a little more stable up there. Other towers going up west of Chamberlain. So it seems like this upper level trough is coming out and igniting thunderstorms all along that boundary. But this one could have some issues with the cap. But it looks like the tower above is starting to consolidate too. Do you think it's off to the races?
Almost.
Look at Will. It's flying. There he goes, sampling the updraft. How does it look up there?
looks great.
You can see it?
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and head up.
Man, that base is getting smoother. You can feel the southeasterlies pumping in. Will is flying the FPV drone as this mesocyclone's getting more and more sculpted, but And it's doing a little push-pull right now with strength of the mesocyclone and the capping inversion. But there's also a trough that's starting to eject. Might just get that skinny mothership look. Or it'll just pop out tornadoes.
Yeah.
Probably more likely. It's just consolidating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that fault on the right side forming.
Hear that pole creaking.
There's the vault region. It's kind of forming into it's a bit of an LP supercell that has a lot of spin. That's the rotating updraft right there. Yeah, you can see that the mesocyclone's getting more consolidated right here.
Telemetry lost. Telemetry recovered.
Getting a little bit of rain. It could be shrinking, but might be shrinking. How's it look up there, Will?
Pretty amazing. Wish I could show you guys. I can hear that pole. That
Yeah.
sounds so creepy.
Telemetry lost. Telemetry
Reflectivity has come up a little bit on our storm. 40, 50 dBz there. It does, I can't tell if this base is getting bigger or not. What do you think?
It
Lift
has
to north.
come slightly towards us, but
It's got a lot of action behind it. Maybe some lift is about to move in. Whistling anemometer. Want me to hold that for a bit?
Trying to figure out where on this road we are, actually.
There's the mesocyclone anvil above. This is the base. Bit of a lowering. Hard
What's-
to tell
what,
if this is
crops on each
consolidating,
side
but
of
the
the
whole
road?
thing is spinning right here, rotating
there's corn on
updraft
both
right
sides.
above the corn.
but the higher voltage power lines are on the right side of
This is
us.
extreme meteorologist Reed Timmer, just to the north of Pierre, South Dakota. We're in the Dominator 4, and we have a supercell organizing. You can see that big smooth base right above me. That is the updraft base of the mesocyclone. It's got a rotating updraft all the way above it. Has a little bit of dry air entrainment, battling with a cap a little bit. A little bit of cumulus congestus back behind suggests that a trough is coming in right now. And we are watching this base right here. It's getting smooth and circular. We'll have to see if the wind shear in place being so strong can help this to mature, strengthen the mesocyclone, and then drill through any stable air near the surface. This is a little bit different than some of the other setups we've chased in the Dakotas with that extreme instability, but we have higher wind shear today. We have a tornado watch in effect, and that includes a large swath of central North Dakota and South Dakota.
Here's a quick
And
look
you
at
can
the
see
radar,
the light
folks, if I
starting
can
to
get it
come
up.
in right behind this updraft as the
reflectivity
rear
still
flank
looks okay,
downdraft.
but this
is
thing's
starting
been
to
a little
organize
grumpy.
a well-sculpted base, and it might expand out to the right and even start to turn into a right mover that's going to move southeast, capable of producing guerrilla hail and tornado potential. Boy, I don't know. What do you think? 50%? Yep.
Still could use some time, but I don't.
It looks like some rain starting to form here. It's getting thicker aloft now, I think. This is a gradual bubbler of a supercell. But yeah, it might. Uh-oh.
Anything up there looking good?
Yeah, up near Lowry. I think we should check that out. Yeah, look at the top. It's north of Lowry. Shoot. Okay, go.
Hey,
Let's
let's
go look at it. Hey! How's it going?
Just right up there.
That storm up near Lowry.
I was looking at that.
You guys gonna go look at it?
Maybe.
Yeah. How are you?
Just a half mile up.
Good
Okay.
to see ya.
I wanted to go down there.
Yeah.
Look, and didn't have quite enough battery range to fight the wind back, so I set it right on an entrance.
Thank
there.
you.
So while they're kind of making their decision here, guys, I want to show you a couple of different things. And I think Reed was just doing a live shot for Twitter. That was a one-take wonder. You guys heard it here first. I mean, that dude is a pro. There's no ums or buts or anything in his see, look, I even say I'm telling you, dude, Reed is an absolute pro. Go check that out. I'm sure he's probably going to post that on Twitter or other social media. So that's pretty cool. But let me show you what we have cooking here, because we have a pretty apparent warm front right here. If you look on this graph, right, you got 70s. Look at this, 73 on one side and then 88, less than probably 20 to 30 miles just off to the east. So that is a 15-degree temperature difference. We saw that as the Dominator drove north. The temperatures got warmer. So that's where that front is. That's where those storms are firing right now. You can very clearly see that boundary right in there. That is right where the storms are firing. Now, further off to the south, if I show you, we have that low pressure that's kind of starting to move a little bit to the north, and that's what's helping kick off some of these storms. And like Reed was saying, we have a little bit of a cap. We got a little bit of dry air working its way into the storm, which is preventing it from really exploding. Because if we look at let me just show you the Cape right now. That's the fuel for storms, the energy for storms. It is pretty much off the charts here. Let me show you the surface Cape. So look at this, guys. We've got Cape 3 to 4 to close to 5,000 joules. Now that's at the surface. So we got to get a storm that can get over top of that cap. Once it does so, it is going to absolutely blow up. Now, there's no guarantee that it will, but a lot of the models did have, as we got later into the night, that trough moved to the north, gave the storms the lift they needed, and then they were able to just blow up. So that's what we got going on right now. That is your setup. Let me show you the radar once again, because Reed did say there was a storm that was looking better off to the north, and that's where they're deciding to go. So here's the storm that they're on right now. I've got the center of the screen right there. Let me go ahead and circle it right in there. That thing's kind of struggling. Let me show you in motion how this thing looks. It's kind of bubbling up, bubbling down, really having a lot of problems here. The storm that they're looking at is further to the north. Let me go ahead and show you up just to the north of Hoven, right there, right at the center of the screen. Let me go ahead and circle it right in there. That is just absolutely blown up in the last 15 to 20 minutes here. So that's the storm that they're deciding right now whether to go to. Now, both storms, if they form, are in an environment conducive to a couple of tornadoes, but the one to the north right now is looking a little bit better. So let's go back to Reed and team, but that's a little bit in the mind of the chaser there, trying to figure out where they're going to go. Let's see where they decide. Back to the guys.
Shipping above us.
Every time you stop,
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
You go to a gas station and get out in like less than 5 minutes.
I'll look at you like
Yeah.
Too bad. I was hoping she'd make it, to 20. Thought she would too. I had a FaceTime with her yesterday, and she seemed fine.
Is it just like pretty quick?
Yeah, like she was hand feeding her, and then just 20 minutes later she went to pet her. My poor mom.
How's she doing?
She's not doing very good. She's really sad. I wonder if we go a little further away, if it would have some structure on it. You guys could set your tripods up.
I don't even have a
I'm
tripod.
not a tripod person.
Yeah, I gotta get your tripod set up.
Somewhere out yonder,
Have you been working on your throwing motion?
you should see it. It's
Oh,
pretty
he's
good.
a killer now.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. And you guys have been running routes?
I figured out that field we go to, you can turn those lights, the big lights on until midnight.
Oh,
So you
really?
can do it at night.
That's
Yeah.
what we were practicing with the other day.
Yeah, we had some random kid walk up to us. He's walking onto OU. He was transferred from another school. So we just threw routes for like 3.5 hours.
Did he throw it good?
He could throw it, but he's a wide receiver.
Oh,
He said
wow.
he was catching throws from Mateer just the other
That kid
It was?
that came and played with us was catching from Mateer and Hawkins.
I'm not.
He said Mateer, when he throws it to you, he's like, it's like so much touch, but it's like unique because it comes in quick, but not too quick. But
Yeah.
like just right.
Wow.
It's like he was like, it's unique. He compared Mateer to like a Mayfield mixed with Jalen Hurts.
Oh, really?
That was his comparison.
I could see that.
Should have your mom cut some of her fur.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get a pod and everything too.
She at your mom's house.
Yeah, it looks like we might have to go northeast. Tornado warning up there with Leola. You guys want to go north? Leola's warned. Uh-oh.
Let's straight ahead a half mile real quick.
Leola's warned. I'll just turn around. Oh, we have to get your drone?
Yeah, put it down right up there. Almost didn't. But
Up near Hoven.
Ovan.
We got a new storm going up north of Hoven. Boy, it looks elevated though.
Up there.
Yeah, but the pier one.
this
We look.
field ramp right here on
Yeah,
the
we'll
right.
go to Hoven. Hopefully we can get there before our sunset. Easy. 1 hour to Hoven.
Ovan.
Right here on the right. This little driveway.
In 1.5 miles, turn right
I'll
onto
drive it there very far.
284th Avenue.
Got visual.
Yeah.
Ovan.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
All right, guys, they're going
that
north
and
to Hoven. Damn, there's movement in that. Look at that thing spin right there.
The environment's good. It's just
Glasses. That's Jaden. He's going north. Special weather standard or severe?
severe.
I think it'll turn southeast like that one to the northeast of it, I bet. Probably have to go east south a little bit, maybe.
Probably Anaka or Tolstoy. Roscoe?
What do you think? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it grinds this way,
Trying to grind down here.
yeah.
It did seem like a glancing blow of the energy down here a little bit, didn't it? Yeah, it looked like that thing was off to the races.
You can type in Powell for now. We can shoot up any of these if we have to. Start there at least.
Yeah, that's the one.
So, Chad, just an update on where they're going. They are now streaming north. They're going to leave this storm behind to the south, which I think is a smart play. They're the pros, so they're making a good decision there to go target this storm, which is now severe thunderstorm warned just to the north of Hoven. Now, there also is a tornado warning that was issued just to the north of that for that big complex of storms. And those storms up there have been rotating for a good while, but they're pretty messy and they're really hard to chase. So I think this southern storm is where they're going to go and where they're going to try to target. And because that northern storm is clearly rotating, it is in an environment that is conducive to rotating storms. So the southern one is more isolated and has probably a better chance to see a big-time tornado. But they're going to unzip this line. Looks like Reed's talking. Let's go back to the guys.
And we're going to go up toward Hoven, North Dakota. There's a supercell that is exploding north of Hoven right now, and eventually it's going to start turning right, get a hook on the south side, and latch on to some of this instability here. There you can see the top of the storm.
That there's Hoven.
Yeah, maybe we can just even. Oh yeah, Hoven's up there. Yep. Or even just. Yep.
Yep.
We went too far, a little too far.
Did look decent upon formation, and then it.
Yeah.
In about 10
Tripped.
miles, turn left onto the
Catch it easy, don't you think?
Yeah.
It should slow down when it gets more surface based. Keep up with Jaden. Take a little while at least. Starting to couple with the inflow. Oh, we go 12, 15 miles west of Oneida. Spry my fingers are. You want to zoom in on that?
Let's do that.
This is how I work the blinker and everything. See how spry my fingers are? Start playing the oboe. Playing a Mozart concerto there.
Yeah, right there.
Matt, what's your protection strategy if we get some softball or baseballs coming through this?
We're going to use the iPad as a guard. It's certified to do that, so we'll just kind of do that.
Yeah, what about this?
Yep, we're going to go like this.
What about the front and the back?
Well, we're just going to kind of modulate where the protection comes from.
What are you going to do, Reed?
I'm just going to drive into it.
Just gonna
Take
eat
it on the
them?
chin, yeah.
Just eat them?
Hopefully right in the breadbasket. Looks like the storm's about to merge with one north of Holden. That's the storm. Get it in Powell or something. Not even down here we can get it. Yeah. East of Holden.
5.4 from the north option out of Oneida.
Or Penn.
It says that storm's moving at 20.
slow down to 10. And that's the storm. It's like that cell it's merging with its the dominant mesocyclone now. Look at the whole thing. It's gonna go crazy. Look at the sunflowers. Well, right side.
Failure.
Got him. We got him right side. Sunflowers. Beautiful fields of sunflower out here.
That's corn now. It's corn. Did you hear the edit? Like that edit that they did for that kid?
No.
Oh, it's great.
Children of corn.
This is a legit farming operation.
Yes.
On the left right here.
Gotta be getting close to that north. 4.5.
3.1.
That's where it is.
Two and a half.
Could have stayed in Bowell. It would have worked out nice. Sure looked like it was going to be this one. Like those early attempts poofed and then recharged. That top is still going out.
All right, chat. So we were talking about the, I saw someone talk about the velocity of the northern storm that is tornado warned. This is what it looks like right now in the top right corner of the screen. So there is some rotation there, definitely enough to issue a warning. Right now, the winds are really just bowling out on that storm, which likely has kind of dissipated whatever tornado that was potentially. Now, we do still are watching that storm to the south. And I think what Reed and team are going to do is they're going to unzip right up this line. They're going to start with the southern storm. And then if that doesn't work out, which I think it probably will, they are going to go north to the northern storm if the southern one doesn't look like it will produce. But if you look along this line of storms, each one of these storms is getting a little bit of a hook, a little bit of a notch. We know what notches make here, guys. Notches make NATOs. So these storms are rotating. The southern storm, let me just switch these two really quickly to show you. So that's the northern storm. Let me go you to the southern storm and show you the velocity. Not much going on there just yet. So a severe thunderstorm warned storm, winds to 60 miles an hour. It's got a little bit of time, needs to get its act together, but check it out. A little bit further to the south. Look at that inflow screaming into this storm. We got strong inflow pulling into this thing. So very likely, just like Reed said, this thing will develop a notch. It's going to make a run for it. And by that time, the team will be on it. We'll have good visual. We'll be cooking. Chat, thank you all for joining us tonight. You could be doing anything on your, what is it, Tuesday? You could be doing anything on your Tuesday night, and you're here with us. Reed's talking. Let's get back to the guys right now.
Just yeah, I bet you can do it. You can do it. You got it. Right there. Straight ahead.
Turn right.
James is going to try to get us. Clear?
Yeah.
For about
Send it.
37 miles. Continue straight.
Let's hear that Subi motor. Wind it up.
Here it comes. Make them work for it now. rotating big, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. Right northwest of Houma. Yeah, stronger.
Someone did to talk about Aberdeen, and I did just want to hit on these storms are going to be headed right for Aberdeen. Let me zoom out a little bit and show you. So if you are in Aberdeen, just heads up, you are going to have a strong line of storms that likely will be rotating. Here's Aberdeen right off to the east. These storms are headed right for, and that storm with the notch is going right towards Aberdeen. So not time to panic, but just be aware if you are in Aberdeen tonight, you are going to get some strong storms. They're going to move through here in the next 30 minutes to about an hour to two, some of which could be maybe a tornado or two as well. So if you are in Aberdeen, just heads up, have your phone, have a way to get weather warnings. If you do get a tornado warning, go to the most interior room of your house. That's a basement, or that is a bathroom without any windows, and just be ready. We'll be covering here though, so stay tuned. We're going to keep watching these guys as they continue their march north towards a severe thunderstorm warned storm. That storm is just to the north of Hoven. Let's go back to the guys because they have a beautiful view of this thing as they get close. That storm is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's going to be beautiful to watch.
Got a tornado warning just northeast of it. Near Leola, west of Leola. Man. Yeah, that's legit. Very legit. Got rotation at the tip of the hook just north of Hoven. This thing in no time, everybody. Tops are rocketing on it. Look at these 45,000 foot top. Wow, that's just north of Hoven, 45,000. Wouldn't be surprised if it gets a tour possible tag on it soon. It's pulling in a ton of inflow from the southeast.
It's turning right for sure.
Yeah, it's headed toward Hoven even. This is a big time supercell, big rotation on it. Man, love to be on it now, of course, but we don't always have that luxury. Fire up the chopper, Dominator chopper. We'll send Will in there, get a little visual on it. We do have visual of the updraft and where the wall cloud would be.
I'm not sure. He's turning, and he just turned his turn signal on a mile ago, or what?
Yeah.
I think he's turning now.
Long load.
Yeah, it's a double trailer rig.
It says long load on it.
It's just such a long load.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. Yep, that's fine. You can't turn with that car there.
Car done. Goosed him. Can you hear the whine? We need to turbo this thing.
CDT would just frown.
Just put gas in this thing, didn't we?
Man, that thing's gonna go too bad. It looks like it's breathing out a little bit for us.
Mileage right now.
We're gonna have to get gas before we get to the storm.
That's what I was thinking.
So you can see the base way up to the northeast behind that cloud band.
That got us in Tolstoy.
It's like an MD.
Yep. Oh. 1 second. The threat of a brief tornado remains over the South Dakota portion of the watch. However, a transition to damaging wind threat is anticipated.
Might have written that up before the supercell popped.
Yeah. Substantial southerly low-level jet persists this evening, and instability remains substantial.
That thing's responding to the shear.
Yeah.
Staying ahead of the line. Turn right soon.
Yeah, little curve right.
Think we might keep going on that or not?
This is where I have it now, but I think because it's moving so slow, we could get it here.
So I just wanted to show you how big this system is that we're looking at right now. So look at the visible satellite to the right. Sun's about to set, so we're about to lose that picture. But look at these storms that are going up and just dominating. I mean, we've got the outflow from this complex to the north. We've got the clouds basically covering the entire eastern half of North Dakota and now even into South Dakota. And look at these storms just firing. Look at those updrafts. Look how strong they are, how rapid they are, how rapid that air is rising. And this is just a really impressive satellite to look at. We're about to lose this, though. But that right there, let me show you. Let me circle and show you right there. That storm is absolutely exploding at the center of the screen there. And that's the storm they're targeting. That's that supercell that Reed was talking about. And I would even, it almost even looks like an overshooting top, which only happens in the strongest storms. That's when the updraft gets so strong that the cloud goes, penetrates that tropopause layer, which only the strongest storms can do. So that's a big time storm they're going towards. And that mesoscale discussion, I did see that as well. It's basically saying, hey, the tornado threat's going to continue. Eventually, these storms will form into a line and then sweep off to the south, and that's when that damaging wind threat will be the greatest throughout this afternoon, evening. It could even persist into Minnesota. So our Minnesota brethren, heads up there. But right now, the short-term threat is definitely the tornado threat. We're going to keep watching these as these storms get close. Let's go back to Reed and team because they've got a good shot on this thing. Starting to get closer. We're creeping closer with every second. Thank you for joining the stream. Guys, make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, and thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're having as good of a time as I am. Let's get back to the guys. Exactly, Brian. Smash it!
Almost.
I think it stunned them a little.
Hit it harder, as hard as you can at that windshield.
Where is he?
Right on that fracture.
Over. Yeah, they're up there. See that white mass?
Right above that
Yeah.
elevator.
Yeah. Might already be a 2.
Yep. Inch and a 3/4 hail now on that one as well.
Look at that 2. I swear I just saw a cone in that. What the hell? Doesn't look strong enough on radar. It's buying us time.
Comes that curve. After this curve, we'll turn north in 16 miles to go towards Holven. And then right before Hooven, we'll head towards Tolstoy.
We can get gas there right in front of the storm.
Yep.
Is I left there or am I still right? Was I supposed to turn there?
No, you're good.
Okay.
No, you're perfect.
That left side, you can see that base.
That's what we'll be doing. Just
Get blown out back here.
Zoom in on it, I guess. I put on my shades, see if I can see better.
driver and license plate there.
That'd be Michael Mars. That's sending a hook out. Look at all that lightning.
11 miles.
Oh, lightning.
Sunflower alert. Coming into Gettysburg.
They say that anytime there's a tornado on the ground, sunflowers will point and aim right at it.
We'll point right at you when you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Look at that crisp base. White. Gettysburg.
Gettysburg.
Ooh. What's the Pierce trying to go?
In about 10 miles, turn left onto
It's like a storm trying to initiate west of Pierre as well. A lot of sin down there. A lot of convective inhibition everywhere. A lot
Our
of
best
shear.
shot. It's our
Yeah.
best shot. That one's falling behind.
Yeah. I think we have stronger wind shear up north up here. 500 effective storm relative felicity.
This
and
could ride a gradient.
yeah, good.
That seems to do
An eastern
something.
gradient. Yeah.
I've noticed that a couple times this year. They like them.
Could get gas here if we want. Keep going. Keep on trucking.
The mileage indicator is,
Off, you think?
well, I mean, we've only
Mathematical
went
error.
about 10 miles and it's gone down 20 miles
Yeah.
on there, so just keep that in mind.
And it feels like that Pierre storm might be just by itself, but it's better surface temps there now.
Looking for gas elsewhere.
Yeah.
Tootin' totem?
Looks. I don't see no dude totem.
Should we just get it here?
Yeah, if there's one
Probably
coming up, yeah,
safe.
there's no other
Okay.
gas.
Safe to do that.
Yeah. Then we can lay the hammer.
Make sure we have time. That's definitely a negative with this vehicle because of the small tank.
But it offsets because you can pull into a gas station, get gas, and be gone and not get bothered.
turn left onto US
You going to the
212.
casino?
I do forget the gas to be things on the wrong side on this too.
Show you guys an old trick. Leave the car running.
Yep.
And it'll always turn back on.
Tootin' totem.
Let's get some pit action shots here.
Yeah. Tootin' totem.
Trying to get my credit card number?
Yeah. Already aired it 3 times.
Got gas all over me. Gas. You can see that base up there, cuz. Son.
Sir.
Hi, how are you doing? Good. Yeah, maybe that base right up there. Yeah, we were torn between going west of Pierre or going for this one, but we got a little better wind shear up north. Yeah. So.
Probably don't remember us, but we stopped in McLaughlin last year.
Oh yeah.
August 26th, I think.
I remember that. Yeah. Good to see ya.
Yeah.
How's it going? Never stop chasing.
Yeah.
We got the Dominator 4 out today. Old reliable. Old blue. We just got to gas it up more often.
I know.
It's like a vacuum cleaner.
There's gonna be big hail on that. We're gonna be wearing the.
Thanks. We just got a small tank in this thing. Half a tank. What do you think, Matt? Is it getting close? Is it maturing?
Yeah. Our
Yeah, man, it is.
Holven.
Southwest side. Look at that hook on it.
Yeah, we need to. We'll get a look at
There
it.
he is, local man weather, doing his thing. That's a 45,000 foot top you're seeing there in the yellow. Boom.
Is internet down?
No, we're under an awning.
Oh. So yes.
See you up there. Yeah, that was the Mobridge day. It's good to see you again. We saw the Northern Lights the night before that. Squeak, squeak. Squeakity squeak. Goes that down the lane. Beep, 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 beep.
In 8.8 miles, turn left onto 390. Turn left onto
Straight north,
212.
Jaden's probably on it now.
In 8.8 miles,
I
turn
rub
left
that
onto
gasoline into my
390
skin.
Avenue.
It's actually good for you.
Yeah. Is it?
I don't know. I like it.
.6 to north.
Yeah, this thing's got a bun in the Hoven right now.
Well, Chad, I cannot confirm or deny if gasoline is in fact good for your skin. I'm going to have to leave that up to you guys to decide. But I'll tell you what, that was a gem from Will Clay right there. I'm going to have to look that up though. I am curious. Here's the storm that we're looking at right now. And the reason why I wanted to quickly show you is because it is starting to have a little bit of a notch here. We got inflow starting to creep into this thing, and it's starting to have a little bit of a V shape. See that upside down V shape right in there? That is a little bit of a notch, and that's a sign to me that the inflow is starting to wrap into the storm, and you see a little bit of red. See that velocity picture here? Let me go ahead and switch this and put this full. That velocity is starting to come around the back side. You see a little bit of red next to a little bit of green. So this mesocyclone is starting to organize here. Now, if it is going to get a little bit stronger, we need those reds to come up a little bit and that green to really wrap into the storm. If it does so, this thing's going to have a chance. Looks like they got a good shot of this. Let's go back to the guys right now. But going to be keeping a close eye on this. Right now, it's just a severe warned storm. If it goes tornado warned, I'm sure the guys will tell you, and then we'll come back and look at it. Back to the chase.
These are all isolated, so that one's isolated at least. It's got clean air in front of it. That inflow band is screaming into it. See a tornado for like 50 miles away today. inflow band is way up there. And it'll leave that behind.
Mile and a half.
Lightning. Lightning. In the tower.
Dakotas are expanding on that west side.
Wow. Crazy. 1 mile. Almost looks like that walk off back here. I think the leading has got to be a bigger one up here. That main inflow band is feeding. See that main inflow band on the southeast flank of the updraft? That's feeding into that weed circulation. Hold them. Want me to get gas? That's good.
It's got a
Over
destructive
here.
tag on it.
Destructive tag. Ooh. Matt just said that our storm has a destructive tag on it. Wind-driven, big-time hail.
That's exciting.
Yeah, we're on the front right now.
It's good. Our route takes us to right here, so which we could.
We should shred the whole Dominator 4 in there.
There's a road that takes us right to the slot of the hail, I'll tell you.
How's that one west of Pierre look? Died? Still trying. Just trying.
We're on this for 8.8.
Don't like that convection there, but yeah, just getting a lot of lift moving into it. That rotation is just north of Hoven. That's where the mesocyclone is. Not quite tight enough to get a tornado warning, but definitely tight enough to get a destructive tag on this storm. Yep. Up there is a low cloud. Maybe we should bail south. Just kidding.
Type in Deadwood.
Ooh, lightning in the updraft.
Sucker's mouth there.
That rear end, the wall cloud could have been performing as that rain moved into it. What do you think of this storm? Like that wall cloud? Let's get some striations on it.
It's our best bet.
A lot of lightning down here in Pierre now. Jeez. So it's getting a little hook in there. Nice notch.
All right, either the stream is frozen or they're stopping All right, looks like Brian's giving the stream a kick here, so we're gonna go back to the guys in just a second. But I just wanted to show you that rotation. Looks like it's coming back now. There is a rotation that Reed was talking about right in there, just to the north of Hoven, South Dakota. Got a little bit of red on the backside, winds coming around that way. A little bit of green, winds coming around that way. And this storm also does have a destructive tag on it. And I think the reason why is this thing does have strong winds here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, actually the winds aren't that bad. 60 miles an hour, but the hail, we've got 2 3/4 inch sized hail with this particular storm. So mega hail with this. Let me show you back on the radar here. And wow, the hail is absolutely cranking out of this thing. That is a big indication to me. The updraft is very strong, right? The stronger the updraft, the bigger the hail it can hold, the bigger the hail it can suspend in the air. And so that's exactly what's happening right now. We've got close to baseball-sized hail falling, and that's why they've issued that destructive tag on this storm. And you can see that notch right there, guys. I'm watching this really closely here because it is trying. We've got really strong inflow flowing into this thing, creating that notch. And on the back side, right, is where we would have a potential rotation, a potential tornado. Now, I don't think there's anything just yet, but right in here, see that little back side of this thing, wind's going that way, and it's trying to come around that way. If that back side of that storm can get its act together, we'll be in business here. Until that happens, it's still going to be a severe warm storm, still going to be a destructive storm. And this is headed, let me just go a little bit further to the east here, guys, and show you where this thing is headed. And Aberdeen, you are going to get storms here in a little while. Let's zoom out. Let me show you what we got cooking here. Aberdeen, you are going to get a destructive storm as well. That storm does have a tornado warning that's headed towards Aberdeen. So heads up, if you do live in Aberdeen, a strong storm is coming your way. And right now, winds to 60 and a potential tornado are the main threats. Further off to the south, we've also got storms. Looks like Reed and the team is back. Let's go back to the guys right now.
Sunflowers. Brakes?
Yes.
Nice. What a disc.
Yep.
It might be that front edge. Look at that. Get more robust up there.
Mm-hmm.
penis! They're drilling up.
Oh, wow.
Maybe we should pound into it, right?
Yep. Could do it in 4 miles. It'll do that.
Okay.
That'll put us in the worst of it.
How big is the hail on it?
2.75 baseball. Go north at 2.2 miles.
Take us right into that wall top for me. Looks like a new one's for me on this side of the range. Yeah. Getting some stronger rotation on it. Oh! He got it! Well played, 25.
This?
Oh, another one!
Oh, sorry. I'll let that roll.
That's right. Got 2 inflows on it. Seems like it's just that one.
0.9.
Southwest of Pierre look now.
Yeah. Looks shot.
It's gonna get capped. This is the one to be on. Yeah, there it is, guys. Look at it.
Good lightning. Yeah.
Yeah, right at the last second.
This thing's grumpy.
Tolstoy. Some serious notch lightning. Siren's gonna get worked here in a little bit, probably. He's watching us. Severe thunderstorm.
Struck the tag.
Just movement in that. Movement in that wall cloud on the left. We got a wall cloud off to our northwest at about 10 o'clock. Yep. Seems to be spiraling over that area. dominated in this. It's even got a look of a hailer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Smooth look.
Milk.
That wall cloud is nasty.
It's so irritating. These windows don't go all the way down.
Yeah.
Watch it for a second. Right at this turn on. Oh yeah. It's coiling up its forward flank.
Yep.
There it is.
Had that deep thud to it.
There's softballs in here. in that.
Severe thunderstorm with particularly destructive tag coming at us. Big time vault lightning. Wall cloud as well. We're watching the lightning in the vault region of the supercell. Big time hail back behind it. Movement on the wall cloud a bit here. That's definitely looking pretty good. Rising scud due west.
Oh,
These mosquitoes?
Mosquitoes are crazy.
Mosquitoes are massive. Holy. Whoa.
Rolling it up ain't gonna do anything.
I know.
In here.
I want to keep them in
They're
now.
insane.
Yeah, this is a nightmare.
All right.
Wow.
Wish I could show you guys these mosquitoes.
Put my sleeves up.
Yep.
Wow.
Ow.
Coming home with the disease for sure.
Good southeasterlies into it. Nice striated base here. Inflow bands feeding into our storm now. Nice base, inflow band on it.
Let's step outside for just a second.
Major hail producer here.
Yep.
Could pound into it. Oh, I missed a tornado either.
Oh.
Whoa, I missed it! Damn. Ah.
That was a cool one. There's gonna be
Hey.
another. Wow.
We might get struck right
We might
here.
get struck.
These things sound crazy out here. When there's like nothing for the sound to absorb against.
Yeah.
Those are powerful strikes.
They're wide open. That was
Got
right
it.
on us.
Got it!
These are right. Listen to that. The flanging is crazy on that.
Yeah. That one, like after it struck, it stayed like lit at the bottom for a little bit.
It's definitely pulled in a lot of inflow. It might be going to that new circulation to the left.
That scud?
Yeah. Whoa. Damn, this is a beast.
Ooh.
All the mosquitoes are crazy. Look.
That was close,
Got that.
wasn't it?
I got that too.
The mosquitoes.
Yeah.
I'm eating them. I've never seen mosquitoes this dense before. That's wild. Ow.
You did it. Very nice.
Nice.
He did it.
He did it.
The mosquitoes up north are a whole other ball game. Ooh. The flanging on that one strike was incredible.
Ow, gosh dang. I am dying back. What the heck?
Skeeters?
Yes.
Oh no, did it get you?
About to get dengue malaria back here, probably.
Yeah. We need to make some DDT. Just spraying all over the car.
Well, probably get to that southern side soon or pound into it. What do you guys think?
Well, let's take a look. We're in kind of the notch of it.
Yeah, that hook's kind of punching south of us, west of us. Give it a sniff at least. Still got southeasterlies. Probably be this new wall cloud right in front of us, don't you think?
Our best chance on it. Might have some shot rotation west of Hoven.
Right, yeah. Just have to watch these wall clouds. They should consolidate. JP. Hey!
I didn't know that was you. I was following all the way.
Yeah, you didn't see me zip right around?
I had actually zero clue. I was decided to get out.
Yeah. How's it going? Oh, yeah.
I was like, whoever this is awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome. You think it's a good hail up in there?
Maybe.
How's Zero doing?
Good. Sorry for your loss, buddy.
Thanks. Yeah, it sucks. Yep, poor little Giz. Yeah, did you come down from Michigan for this?
Yeah.
Nice. How's life going up there?
It's been so slow.
A lot of wildfires?
Yeah, like 7 cases.
How's the baby doing?
Good. She just stood up like on her own in the crib. She gets to sleep right there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's like standing up and like walking.
Dang, that's awesome.
I'll send you.
You changed any diapers yet? Nice. How many? I wonder if we're gonna have to pound into this thing or go a little west. We got a lot of good shear out here at least. Yeah. Are you gonna stay out for a while? Nice. All right, I'm getting hosed. Great to see you. See you, Jaden. We'll see you.
Chat, by the way, I think that line is their windshield, by the way. I don't think that's not us. So, chat, we got to lock in, okay? It's time to lock in because this storm is getting big time. We saw the lightning. That lightning is an indication the updraft is very strong. This storm, the hail's come down just a little bit, 2-inch in diameter, 70-mile-an-hour winds, though. The wind is picking up. So big-time storm is headed right towards Hoven, Tolstoy, Onoka. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. This is in South Dakota, guys. This storm is developing a hook, developing a notch. It is the southernmost storm in that line. So there is some shear that will help this thing develop. It does look like it has a little bit of a wall cloud as well. So it's time to lock in. That is not a line. That is their windshield. And the Dominator 4. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let me just show you while they're kind of sitting here. I think the connection is starting to come back here. Let me show you the velocity on this. This is an update on the winds. The green, that's winds going away from the radar. So, or sorry, towards the radar. So they're going this way. And then the red is winds going away. So you see a little bit of rotation in there, but it's got it. We need a little bit more for this thing to develop into a tornado. We need more red right on the backside. Let me zoom in and show you. Oh, that's too far. We need a little bit more red. We need this red right here to get stronger and get more pronounced. Right now, the green is doing its job. The red is not. I'm drawing the arrows in kind of the way that they're going right now and the strength of them right there. The winds are not as strong coming around the backside, but what a beautiful storm. Let's go back to reading, guys. It looks like their connection is coming back right now. Let's go take a look, see if we see any little notch or hook right there. Let's check it out.
That wall cloud have any movement in it on the right?
Scanning.
Oh! This storm has crazy lightning, some greenage behind it, warm
Maybe
and
where
full.
that tickle of scud is happening.
Oh, yeah.
See that?
Yeah, I do.
That's really the only spot
That looks good.
that had any tickle. It's gonna curve north here in a second.
There's gotta be some giant hail in this hook anchor. Something got really bright on the front. It's got a sucker on it. Clear slot. I'm gonna stove it right into this lake.
Yeah.
Listen, chat, maybe I was wrong, okay? But you know what? Line or no line, it's gone. We got to lock in right now. I'm pointing at the wrong camera because we got a storm. See that little bit of a lowering right there? Could be the beginning of a wall cloud. Line is gone. Lock in right now. Okay, chat? Looks like their connection's coming back. What a beautiful storm. Let's go back to the guys. See if this thing does it.
This road will meet up with the paved one later for reference.
There's movement right here. Look at that. Right at the tip of the hook. A lot of torque right there. There's some serious movement. See that, William?
Yep.
It's leaving this one behind a little.
It may have been that shot area rotation I saw earlier on velocity over there. That was near Hoven. Hey, look at that.
Yep. We got rotation here just to our west, tightening up.
That thing's ripping, actually.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of ripping.
Big northerly flow on the backside of that.
I have a good rag for that. Like a micro.
Might be trying to do some funny business here. Got a big base in front of it.
Look at that.
Skeeters. Biting my hand. Whoa. Oh my God, we gotta shut this.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
I told you these skeeters do not mess around out here.
We'll go turn around here. Look at those geese going north-south behind it.
That's scud. That's way back.
Geese. Right or Scud? That's Scud.
Yes. Above the geese, I think. Geese. A lot of birds walking. What's going on out here right now? Is there a little low-level jet encore going on?
Got it. Accelerating. Look at that cinnamon bun up there.
All right, while their connection comes back, let me just show you guys something that's really interesting here. Okay, this is the storm that they're on. Remember how I just said, guys, about that red starting to be a little bit more pronounced? See that right in there? Right near Hoven. I don't think this is enough just yet to issue a tornado warning, but this could be the beginnings of some stronger rotation here of that mesocyclone getting its act together. It's still pretty messy. If you look at the top right corner of the screen, the storm itself is still pretty messy. That's your storm right there. It is trying, though. So this thing is going to make a go at it. Still got some pretty strong winds kind of going into this thing right in there. But for now, still severe thunderstorm warning. Now, I do want to just quickly mention that. Let me switch radars and show you. If you're in Aberdeen, I know we got some people in Aberdeen right now. You got a severe thunderstorm warning. A very strong storm is coming to you guys right now. Winds of 70. The hail has come down on that storm. So if you're in Aberdeen, no longer tornado warned, but it's still a very strong winds to 70, possibly even higher gusts. So I would start to think about, just in case you do get a tornado warning, get to your safe place. But right now, no tornado warning in Aberdeen, no tornado warning in the entire state of South Dakota. We do have a tornado warning up in North Dakota right now. We really just embedded. Look at that, in that mess. Now that storm has moved out of that warning, so that storm, we're probably going to let that warning expire. But if we go back to our storms near Pierce, which is the storm that we left, look at that. That storm is basically dead. So we made a good decision to go north, and now we're on probably the best storm in all of South Dakota that has the best chance of producing anything if it does. Now let me show you why these storms aren't necessarily, it looks like the connection's starting to come back here. So we'll come back to them in just a second here. But this is a low-level jet that I'm showing you. And we don't have that just yet. So that's why this storm isn't necessarily going bananas from, a tornado perspective just yet. Now that could change. But right now, the lower level winds aren't cranking as much as we need them to. But this storm, once again, it's kind of a mind of its own, is going to make a go for it. So we'll see. We're going to keep watching these guys. The cape is off the charts. All the other ingredients are there. We just need that low-level winds to start turning. We need that storm to start rotating a little bit stronger. But it is a beautiful-looking storm, and I think they're back. Let's go back to them right now.
Squeak one out.
All right, I'm just going to leave the picture up to the right, and we're going to watch this like a hawk. What a beautiful looking storm. Are you kidding me? It doesn't get much better than that. Tell you what, Brian, I wish I was out watching this thing right now. Looks like we're starting to come back here, but this is a gorgeous looking storm. A ton of lightning on this. The CG, the cloud to ground lightning, is absolutely off the charts. And I think that's why these guys are mostly staying inside the car. When you get lightning coming down like this, the last thing you want to do is get struck out here. That would prevent us from getting to see a tornado big time. Looks like they're starting to come back here. But my guess, guys, is because this storm is so big, the clouds are expanding way above this thing. That's probably why the connection is struggling a little bit. But this is still a severe warned storm. It has hail of 2 inches in diameter. And this is a gorgeous shot. It doesn't get much better than this. Looks like it's starting to improve here. Our connection may be coming back. I'm hoping, guys, it'll like freeze frame running a lightning bolt. That would be awesome. We've also got the rotation in the top right, or the right above my head here. You can see that red. I'm just going to circle it right there near Hoven. Is starting to get a little bit stronger here. So we do have the inflow. Now we just need the outflow, the rear flank downdraft on the backside to get a little bit stronger here. We'll make it go for it. What a gorgeous storm, though. Looks like the connection is starting to come back here. Wow. I'm just watching this thing just like you guys are right now. Chat, do we have anyone in South Dakota right now? Let me know in the chat if you're in South Dakota. All right, let me go back to the radar. Looks like their connection is still kind of stabilizing here. Let me show you what we got cooking on the radar right now. So we've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me zoom out. Let me give you the big picture here. Let's put this in motion here. Right there. Look at that big complex of storms that we have moving through. This complex is going to continue marching its way to the south and east as we go throughout the next couple of hours. Wow, we got a lot of people in South Dakota. Love that. Our South Dakota brethren checking in, representing hard here. These storms are going to continue pushing their way to the south and east. Eventually, they will cross into Minnesota, and there will be some strong storms in Minnesota overnight. But right now, they are all in South Dakota. So our South Dakota brethren, you got these storms. You're going to have to deal with these for a couple more hours here tonight. Interstate 29, I think. Interstate 29, these storms are going to cross. You're going to get one wave on the interstate, and they're going to get a second wave later on in the night. That second wave will likely be the stronger of the two. That could pack some strong winds, potentially a tornado or two. Right now, though, guys, these storms are kind of struggling to rotate. Let me show you the velocity. Let's go back and check on that. Okay, here's the storm that they're on. Here's the rotation. Let's zoom out just a little bit here. So it's still trying. And we got rotation right near Hoven, South Dakota is where we have that red. Let me zoom out a little bit right in there. See that rotation right there. There's where we got some weaker rotation. It is trying. All it needs is a little bit of a kick right here. Just like Brian gives a kick to the stream, this storm needs to get a little bit of a kick in order to produce anything. Right now, it's just severe thunderstorm warned. Let me go back to the radar here. Let's take a look at the storm moving into Aberdeen, because I know we do have quite a bit, there's a couple of people here in Aberdeen right now. This storm is pushing right on top of you as we speak. Look at that big notch too, guys. Just absolutely surging out. Winds to 70 miles an hour, possibly gusts even higher in Aberdeen, South Dakota. And I think the tornado threat is probably a little bit greater on the storm to the south, but see that little bit of a notch that's forming right outside. Let's go to the latest frame and let me show you what this is looking like. Let's pause that. So see how that storm is really starting to surge out there. A little bit of a notch going right over top of the radar there. So that would be where I'd be a little concerned in Aberdeen, possibly a spin up right there, right in that notch. We all know notches make NATOs, and this storm is trying. So if you are in Aberdeen, I would treat this, just get to shelter just in case. I would not be going outside trying to film this right now. This is a nasty storm with a lot of lightning, and it is also trying to potentially rotate. I don't think there's necessarily anything on the ground at this point, but when you get winds surging out like that, oftentimes it can do so very quickly. Let me switch to the velocity here and show you what we got cooking for that storm. This is wow, look at that, guys. Look at that big pocket of winds right in there, moving into Aberdeen. Aberdeen is about to get absolutely slammed here with winds 70 miles an hour. These are close to 80 in some spots. Now, these are a little bit higher up in the atmosphere, but that blue, guys, that blue is 80 miles an hour wind. So Aberdeen is about to get hit very hard, if not already getting hit by this storm. Once again, this is still a severe warned storm. No tornado just yet, but it was kind of developing a little bit of that notch, which is why I was watching that very closely. So if you're in Aberdeen, South Dakota, heads up. Big time storm is on the way. Our storm further off to the south that we're tracking is still a big time storm as well. Let's zoom out and show you that storm. It still is got, let's see, the warning is now, wow, okay, our warning has now been upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning down on the severe warned storm that we're on, that we're tracking right here. The hail has increased big time to 2 3/4 inch hail. That is close to baseball-sized hail, and that was confirmed, I think, by the public here. Let's take a look. A baseball-sized hail. This was confirmed by radar. Okay, so we're looking at radar. We're looking at the size, the returns that we're getting. We're able to see, okay, this is at least baseball, and it still has a notch, guys. If I show you right in there, still's got that notch that's trying to form. You got winds trying to go into the center of that storm, and that's where we would have a potential tornado if it would form on the backside, in that hook on the backside of the storm. All right, so we're gonna give this stream a kick. I'm gonna text Will real quick and tell him to reset. Oh, wow. Hold on. We're back, guys. Let's go back right now, guys.
With the tab, but it ain't up on my phone.
Keep going.
Zoom in on that orange thing on the left. Okay. Whoa. Can't even make it pop. That's okay. Oh, you did!
Kind of what it looks like in real life right there.
See that bright orange tower right there?
Yeah.
That looks crazy right there.
All right, it's a really interesting freeze frame here, guys. There definitely is a lowering. Brian's like, go back, because I saw that lowering on that thing, and I was kind of freaking out there. I don't think that's a tornado just yet, and I can't tell if it's rotating or not. That could either be scud or that could be a wall cloud with a potential funnel trying to come down. I'm not necessarily seeing anything that's super. Let's go back on the velocity and take this out. And someone was saying, is there a tornado in Aberdeen? No, there's not. It's still severe warned storm, but we're going to have very strong winds coming into Aberdeen. Looks like their connection's starting to come back here. I got the rotation up on the top corner of the screen, and I'm not seeing any strong indications that there's anything on the ground or that we have necessarily like a funnel coming down. But, I mean, whatever that is, it's definitely suspicious, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Looks like the connection is stabilizing. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, here's the south.
Wall cloud is still there.
scud behind us, but
Did you automatically turn the color down
no, I touched it and brought it down. Yeah,
manually?
yeah.
How do you do that?
When you're holding it,
Yeah.
you just touch it like that, and you just drag. Oh, hold on.
You have to hit that sun.
Yeah, then it comes
okay.
out. Then
Man,
it fixes
that
the
is a
exposure.
Good thing to know.
Yeah, that can help.
Destructive tag on this severe storm up here. Baseballs, wind-driven baseball hail east of Hovan. Wow.
That's where the hail is and all this.
North of us.
Yep.
You check it out. Look at that lowering way out there. Look at that rotation closer to Hovan. See that lowering out
It's
there?
either that or that. That's Pierre, by the way, gone, shot. Nothing on that. Is that?
Probably just a pooch. Oh no, a little tighter there. The tornado threat's definitely getting a little bit lower out here, folks. They were transitioning toward guerrilla hail now.
And the worst of the hail is north of us.
About to hammer us here.
Let me spin it up.
I wonder if we should go north up to it on this road, right?
Yeah,
Probably should.
it would just, yeah, it goes like that.
Let's go get the hail, guys.
It would literally put us in it.
Hail in it.
Wall cloud up here. Probably a push. A push. We're gonna go into the guerrilla hail here. Charge into it.
Yeah, just stay on this road.
That's the scud you were talking about here.
Yeah.
That looks... Got motion. Doing a great job, Will.
Slight bothers you, let me know for a minute.
So yellow. Still got a wall cloud down there. That scud. All right, trying to sample some of this hail. That's why we're headed north into the core here. Guerrilla hail. Bill pulled me aside out there and he said this lightning is too dangerous. He wants to check himself into the Hampton Inn. Trying to keep the dimes. Here's the dimes out there.
This road takes us all the way to Bodle for reference.
We're going south. Bottle.
We're south of the Bodle.
Bottle. Hear the pitter patter of the hail out there. These next chases ahead are dedicated to Gizmo. We lost Gizmo yesterday.
There it is.
Right over here.
Yeah.
See that pooch on the left?
Yeah.
And chat, while their connection's kind of coming back here, Brian and I were just talking about the Dominator 4, and we're not in the Dominator 3 here, people. Like we're going into big time hail. It could do some damage here. They're in the Dominator 4 right now, so hopefully things hold together. But it could get a little crazy here, guys, because right now this hail is baseball-sized hail, and they are not in the Dominator 3. They are in the Dominator 4, which does not have the same kind of reinforced plating the Dominator 3 has. They already got a crack in the windshield too, so this is going to be very interesting to watch. And Brian and I, we're talking about the rotation. The storm does look like it's getting a little bit better organized from a rotation perspective. It's getting some new updrafts kind of moving into the storm. The backside still got some downdraft, is trying to get its act together, but maybe that could be enough to do it here. Doesn't surprise me, too, that they're losing connection as they go into this storm. The Starlink is going to have a hard time working when you got baseballs dropping from the sky. Sorry, Elon Musk, but that just does not mix well. Baseballs and Starlink does not mix well for sure. So hopefully we get connection back in just a second. In the meantime, let me show you the radar. Let's see the storm that they're driving into. This thing is it's still trying to rotate here, and it's ingesting couple of storms right on the back side here, right to the west of Hoven. And sometimes storms like that can actually help the rotation. Sometimes they can actually hurt the rotation. Now, if we do look at the velocity on this thing, this is the winds. Let's check it out. This is the rotation I was telling you about right there, is where you got winds moving opposite directions. You got winds going around this way, winds going around that way. So it's trying. It definitely is trying right when they're trying to drive into it. But this thing is an absolute rain-wrapped mess right now, and the hail is tucked back in the rain. So the second I see their connection come back, I will show you. Right now, they're probably getting pelted pretty good in the Dominator 4. So Exactly. Yeah, guys. They don't necessarily have any extra armor in the channel or in their car right now. I mean, it's Reed, so they got a little Reed magic in there. But guys, thank you for joining us tonight. Hopefully you've had a great night. We still got a long ways to go tonight. This threat is going to persist well into the overnight hours for our South Dakota and Minnesota brethren. To Reed's point, the tornado threat is starting to decrease. It's still there. We're still going to have the tornado threat that goes well into the night, but our kind of near-term tornado threat, the time window I was most worried about was like around 5 or 6 p.m. Central through about 11 p.m. Central. So we still got about another hour or two potential of the tornadoes. But check it out. Look at this line. Let me show you. Let me zoom out and show you. This thing is now one big line. And Aberdeen did just take a big-time direct hit from some very strong winds right now. And you guys actually got hammered pretty good there. Winds of 60 to 70 miles an hour just rolled through Aberdeen. So heads up there. You still got a little bit before you're out of this storm. And then further off to the east, let me zoom out and show you a little bit further. These storms are almost crossed the state line into Minnesota. So Minnesota, I don't think you're going to be dealing with tornadoes tonight. You're going to be more dealing with strong winds. It's going to be a noisy night in Minnesota. A lot of lightning is most likely ahead for you guys. Now, the severe threat should wane as we go throughout the night tonight. All right, let's take a look back at our storm here. Yeah, that does not surprise me that their connection is not coming back, guys. They are. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in and try to show you where. Whoa, too far. Let me pause this. If I had to guess, guys, right now, they're probably directly where that triangle is, or maybe a little bit to the south. They're in the core of this thing. Absolutely. Are they coming back? It's hard to tell because it's complete black screen, so I can't tell. Let's check. We just got to check. Let's just see if their audio is coming back. Hold on. Just going to double check here. We'll go right back if they're not back. Nope, not back yet. Interestingly enough, guys, there's another storm that's going to merge with this thing too, which is going to make this even more messy. So our storm, which was kind of isolated, is still relatively isolated, but now it's about to merge with another storm. And then this thing is just going to be a sloppy, brainy mess here. All right, let's zoom out a little bit and show you. Let's put this in motion, show you how fast these storms are moving. I think this storm is moving relatively slowly. Yeah, guys, this storm that they're in is moving east at 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour right there, guys. So this thing, even though it has 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, is just crawling to the east. So flooding could actually become a big-time concern here. I would not be surprised when we get them back. We're going to see some flooding. We're going to see them driving through some big-time flooding. Hopefully the roads they're on don't flood. And I hope they're not on a dirt road right now. We'll see. Interestingly enough, guys, the rotation, kind of let go a little bit. Looks like, we cooking? I think we're cooking, chat. Oh, please don't let me curse it. Back to the guys.
8 minutes from Holden.
Holden, 8 minutes out. That's Holden with a capital H. Holden. Our favorite town. Oh, there's a golf ball.
We'll get a Roger coming in.
The mustard yellow storm, wasn't it, Will?
Yeah, it's crazy looking. Really, really crazy colors.
Did it make you horny when you saw it?
Yeah.
The mustard?
For those on stream that don't know, mustard has that effect on me.
Doesn't have that effect on me.
Getting a hook, isn't it, down there a little bit? It drops south at Holden.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get some rotation here south of Hoven again. Mustard yellow core.
Mustard.
Turn right and turn left at 2.5. I mean, that'll get us into Hoven.
If we can just get into Hoven.
Chad, I can confirm it doesn't have that effect on Brian either.
Well, we're storm chasing. We're back.
Yep.
We got a good chase. Strong chase so far.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. He's got his grin on his face. So it looks like Will's listening to something funny.
No, I'm just making sure the stream's back up. We were down for a few minutes earlier. You getting ate up?
Yeah. Biting my back. They're little mosquitoes, though.
1.5 miles.
Mile and a half.
1 mile now. We go left in a mile. That looks how like it was.
Yeah.
.5.
There it is. Get some poppers.
0.3. Here's your left turn coming up. Left turn. Here it is.
I get some bigger hail down toward Hoven. Mustard yellow core. Here we go. We're right where it should be. Biggest hail. You've been doing a lot of weather reports the last month?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you had a couple on TikTok that blew up.
Yeah, those were fun. That's
The
for the
Wisconsin getting pounded one?
yeah. And the derecho.
Maybe that was the one.
Yeah.
Where they had active tornado warning.
Yeah.
That did get classified as a derecho, didn't it, after that
I think it
tornado?
did. Yep. I know literally this year in May they changed the definition or requirements for derecho now.
Make them less restrictive?
Yes. It doesn't have to be like 400 miles long anymore, and you know.
There's some poppers. We're getting a little closer to the inflow notch of this slightly elevated supercell now. Classic hail producer. Does have a little bit of rotation on its western flank though. gonna pop through here near Hoban and oh yeah, it's had some good rotation. Should see it in a second.
The road will curve a little bit coming up, curve to the right.
Perfect for us. Got some strengthening rotation, should give us a bigger hail here near coming into Hoban. Olem.
And then in point 3, we can turn left and go south into Hoban.
All right.
Keep
Coming
going.
into Hoban. Hoban, you guys are getting pounded by hail. Definitely do some damage to roofs. Rotation just to the west and southwest of town.
Yep. Here's your
Moving
left
south.
turn. Yep. Left turn.
Just kept backbuilding over Hoban the whole time.
Yeah.
The southeast release. Southeasterly winds, inflow winds. Everybody's at the saloon. Open saloon. Oh, power out!
There's got to be wind somewhere.
Yeah.
Some kind of action going on.
Hoban, you just lost power. South Dakota.
I think we're on the sidewalk, or not sidewalk, I mean, but
Yeah, maybe.
Part of town still has power though, so.
I feel like these are inflow winds here.
this was at 927.
Got to be outflow, I guess. Trying to get south of Hoban. Almost to the inflow notch. How you doing back there?
Good.
How does it look?
Looks good. I mean, the only camera that's really any good is the dash cam.
Yeah.
But don't have the IR stuff rigged up in here.
Sure miss Car Daddy, don't you?
Yeah.
Call Daddy.
Miss you, Carson.
We need Car Daddy back.
Closer to the hook. Hail barrage is coming in. left, aren't we?
Yep.
Meso-mist, that's how we're sniffing out the hook here. You kind of get waves of rain and hail right at the tip, but this is where the tornado would happen if there is one. Start to see the base. Shelf base. There it is. Got a possible base or wall cloud right in front of us. Inflow. Inflow, outflow, inflow. Our southeast winds, you got to use the wind direction when you're chasing at night like this. Look for little changes in inflow to outflow, southeast to northwest. Got Matt on radar right now, hammering it. The hook is getting more vigorous. It's about to undergo a merger. Oh yeah. Rotation down there. You can see it in front of us. You guys ever sit on your wallet too much and it makes your ass crooked?
Yeah, I take it out when I'm driving a lot.
It used to make my ass seize up. Hail's getting bigger in the notch. Welcome to the Bear's Cave. Welcome to the Bear's Cave.
Oh, yep.
Wow, we're getting bigger. We could take some damage from this.
Yeah.
They're missing us so far. Time to start shooting.
They're big. Rolling on the front.
See the base in the camera.
Right here.
Come on, give us a hit. We want to wear this windshield on our laps. Not very low down here. Is there anything on the right? No. That little carrot sticking out. There's definitely some structure up here.
There's way back in there, but
There's movement on that to the right, maybe. Right to left, that is. We're looking at a lowering on the right. It's a little outflowing south of Hoven, but starting to see some movement off to our right. I think I just saw a giant hailstorm. Anything tucked up against the rain there? No. It's gotta be right up here.
there's velocity, brand new.
That's it. You got rotation and you're looking at a lowering off to the right, kind of a shelf cloud, wall cloud hybrid. You're looking at it.
Is there a bowl right there, or am I crazy?
I think there is.
Right there where my hand is.
Yeah.
Just those street lights.
That's the notch.
Those street lights, and then to the right of it.
Yeah.
Street lights to the right of it.
Lowering. Good eye. Yeah, maybe down near Pierre. Day 3 would keep us close to Thursday. Bismarck maybe Thursday.
Yeah. And then that's 4. We're in the slot.
Got rotation to our west still. That's where Will's looking. A little bit of a sheared out wall cloud back in there, tight to the rain that he's looking at. Just look at it. Little inflow now. Coming in. Yep. I'm looking at the wind shear right now, but looks like we're right in the heart of the low. The low is right in north central South Dakota. Right here you can see the counterclockwise spin, and our storm has just been anchored right in that low with a low level jet feeding up into it. So the wind shear is very impressive here just ahead of this convective line. The low level jet's increasing. Near a warm frontal zone, the cap was too strong down near Pierre to sustain storms there. But there is a lot of convective inhibition out ahead of it, a lot of negative cape, and that could preclude a more significant tornado threat. I think if the surface temperatures were a little bit warmer. But definitely had vigorous supercells so far, congealing into a mesoscale convective system with a big outflow boundary that feeds over to our storm. What about that one to our south? Could go for that. Yeah, maybe we should go for that one. There's a storm just to our southwest that's firing out in front. Echo tops are going up on ours. Maybe it'll propagate due south along 83.
Wow.
Whoa! See that? Mm-hmm. Nice work, Will. On Clay 25.
Hail core is getting bigger on the one north of us again.
Should we punch back into it again? Go back through Hoven?
Hoven.
We got a big hail core up in Hoven, so we're going to shoot a little bit back north toward Hoven and see how big this hail is. And then I think we'll go after that new updraft just to our south. So we got a hook echo to our northwest that had a little bit of a lowering on it. Still does. Look at west at the mesocyclone here, but big hail coming into Hoven and just lost power up here. Are we closer to Bismarck or Pierre, do you think?
Pierre. Pierre 61, Bismarck's 124. We're gonna get worked.
About to get hammered. Whoa!
Look at this, we could go east in a little bit and get that.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Matt, can you get any of that?
Hear that, chat? We're about to get hammered. So buckle up. About to get 2 inch-sized hail. These guys are going to drive right back into this thing. Here we go. Let's get ready. Buckle up. Lock in. Don't know which camera I'm pointing at. I'm pointing at both. Let's go, chat.
Here it comes.
Yep.
Big hail here. Coming into Hoven. there.
Go to the 0.1 wind.
Oh, there's a big one.
I don't know why, but
Oh, they're big. Baseballs. We got baseballs in the road.
How about that?
Oh, they're getting
it's
really
way
big.
brighter.
Look at that. Look at that,
These
guys.
are huge.
Huge hail.
Oh,
We got baseballs in the road here. Oh, we should have hung back. We can go
could-
east at Hoven.
we can go east before that in 2 miles and be right in the slot.
Do it. We got potential softballs in this.
2 miles.
Damn, look at those. Got big hail sitting in the road. Hammering Hoven. We gotta get east into this.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Wow.
They're huge.
These are huge coming down. Got 1.5 miles we can go east.
Yeah, that blob is just east of us.
Yep.
Whoa! Here they come.
is it the top or the front?
I don't know, but I don't know where that came from because I have some hail on my hand.
There's baseballs all over the road.
I have hail on my hand.
These are
There's nothing
huge.
open.
How many miles is it now?
1 mile.
That blob just east.
Yep.
Where the bridge go? Let's go south and east eventually. We need to east and south. And then
This road right here
yeah.
could also be right into the hellscape. It's right there. Boom.
We're almost east now, right?
Yeah. 0.4. .3. Here it comes.
Yeah, those are 3-inch hailstones. You're just having to stop way early.
Yeah, here's your right turn. Yep, you got it.
All right, we're trying to track a gorilla hail corn just to our east. Here we go.
Yeah, look at that. We're going right towards it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's 4 miles away.
Okay.
We're gonna be in it. Right before it would probably be worse, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I might be throwing them back at us. Getting bigger gradually. Couple minutes out from these gorilla hailstones that fell in the road. Ripple roll. A ripple roll. Must have just started falling when we were coming south.
Yeah.
Sometimes the big hail like fall just ahead of those. Do you have any south options in that core?
Let me look.
expert. Oh, I got battery.
Oh, there
Yep.
it is. And it's right in there. Just kind of tickling the core now.
Yep.
Beefy hail in front of us. Holy cow.
Here it is.
Getting a little bigger. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Here it comes.
You can feel them now. Oh yeah, they're big.
I hit them.
Great.
Oh yeah, wind driven hail. Here it comes. Getting into the core here,
Yep.
east of Holman. Wow.
Yeah.
Are we in that reflectivity max?
Yeah. It kind of level.
All right, guys, while we wait for their signal to come back, this is what we got cooking right now. This is our storm. Still severe warned. The hail, although the warning says the hail has come down, but guys, I got news for you. That did not, the warning right now says 1 inch size hail. That did not sound like 1 inch size hail, guys. That sounded like baseballs hitting the Dominator 4, which once again is not nearly as reinforced as the Dominator 3. So, you know, any baseball at any point could just crack the windshield even more. Looks like the guys are coming back right now. Here's the radar update. We're going to wait for that to stabilize. And still, some very strong storms working their way through South Dakota right now. Let me show you something really interesting, too. This was a storm that went through Aberdeen right now. It's not tornado warned, but that thing has a nasty looking notch on it. So the storm is past Aberdeen. So Aberdeen, you're in the clear. But there is a tornado possible tag on this storm, a little bit of a rogue supercell pushing with that outflow right out in front of it. Let me show you the rotation on it. There could be potential. I would not be surprised if they were to issue a tornado warning soon for that particular storm. Now, I think it's going to be wrapped in rain potentially, but heads up. Like Bristol, Watertown, this storm is headed your way, and this is a nasty looking supercell. Looks like the guys are coming back here. Their connection is still lagging just a little bit, so we'll wait. They're underneath the storm right now, guys. So the fact that we're getting any image is impressive. If I were to go out in my bright red, CRV, try to connect to the internet right now in that storm, I wouldn't be getting anything. So the fact that they're getting any signals is impressive here. Looks like it's starting to stabilize. Let's try it. Come on.
We'll get back into that. Sometimes they ramp the updraft up, dump those baseballs, and then more elusive than a tornado even.
We're 4 miles from the north-south option.
Gas bubble. Wow.
Felt it.
Yeah. We are going to go back west to the north-south. Try to get a little closer to that hook as it's about to merge with another storm just south of it.
Yep. 2.5 miles.
Is that the south option?
Yeah, and 0.5.
Today Tuesday?
Correct. 5th.
Hold on. See if we can see any of these hailstones up here. What? Plenty of space. Headed south. Trying to catch back up with this elevated mesocyclone producing very large hail. little bit shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Squeaked out some gorilla hail at the end. Yeah. Good. All right, guys, we are still headed south. Getting a little closer to the mesocyclone. We were going for gorilla hail back there. Had some baseballs in the road up near Hoven. Tomorrow looks like it'll probably be upgraded to a slight risk near Pierre. Don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Almost. Time me. Kidding. Full name. Tomorrow,
Yep.
Southern South Dakota. Alpha boundary day. That was pretty good. Getting into the hail here. Is Starlink working?
Starlink, I don't think is, but our cellular's up.
Turning into a mesoscale convected system. That means it grows from individual storms into a line of storms. Is it moving out of the tornado watch?
Still pretty in there. Basically training now.
Damn, it's moving quickly.
So Reed mentioned something that's pretty interesting for tomorrow. Right now, guys, there's just a marginal risk for tomorrow. I do agree with Reed. I do think they will upgrade this to a slight risk for tomorrow. And the reason being, see this kind of outflow boundary. Let me draw it right in there. See that outflow boundary? I'm just going to draw a couple arrows to it. That tomorrow should continue to slide to the south. But wherever it eventually stops, let's just say it stops a little bit further to the south. Let me erase all these. Let's just say it stops right in there. Hold on, you can't see that. Let's go a little bit. Let's just say it stops right there, guys. Any storms that form near that tomorrow will have enhanced tornado potential. The tornado potential will be higher. So tomorrow we're probably going to get an upgrade to a slight risk, and I would not be surprised to see maybe a 2%, maybe a 5% introduced. So we're going to have to watch this very closely, and how far south this line goes will be how far south Reed and team will position for tomorrow. Let's go back to the guys and see if they get any good hail here. Boom. Chat, thanks for sticking around with us tonight. It's getting a little later in the night, so thank you for being here. Make sure you smash that like button. Wait. What the? Bro. Did he just draw a mustache on me? I already have a mustache, Brian. What the hell? You're welcome. There it is. Wow, we're going back.
Is there any action for tomorrow, you think?
Yeah. South Central Dakota, maybe near Pierre. That's, wow. Thursday is looking huge, everybody. Maybe up near Minot, North Dakota. Why not Minot? Gorilla hail, I think a tornado potential, and there's also a threat of some tornadoes tomorrow in South Central South Dakota.
We're going to turn right in a half mile.
Starlink back up, you think, or still down?
Still down. I've been watching it.
Got 0.2. Here we go.
But I mean, the cellular should be working good. Is your phone not working?
No, it has one bar. Oh, I think it just went through. We're in. Hopefully my credit card's not maxed.
In.
We are still dancing with these hail producers, but it might have dumped its core back there south of Holden.
Hold on. Yeah, that's Thursday.
Another derecho, even. Tornado transition to derecho. Get some rest tonight. Jeez.
Was that the area that you lost that drone?
That was north up here, near Mobridge. That was right around here, where we are now. You know, near where we turned south at first. It was right here, there, just west of there.
Mobridge.
And then the one the other day was southwest of Chamberlain down here. Might be in southern Iowa tomorrow. I like southern South Dakota though, closer to Thursday. Thanks everybody for dominating that like button. We had about a 1 month hiatus from the live stream and we are back, and it looks like several days in a row of storm chasing, and then headed to Milwaukee for an event, and then back to my mom's place. But there might be a hurricane around middle August, August 15th, 16th. We may have to point the ship southeast and start working a hurricane down there. This is our hurricane interceptor, the Dominator 4. We were driving through 3 feet of sewage water south side of Tampa, and then it created a mold issue, but we've moved through that hurdle. I think. I had a little tickle back there. So.
Flandreau.
This thing is going to be so yellow. That's a new club in my golf bag. Turn it green, yellow.
Yeah.
But what should we do? Keep working that severe storm to our south. Yeah, we'll pound through that. We're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We saw baseball hail south of Holden. And we got a new band of convection that formed to our south that is still in the southern portion of that severe thunderstorm warning. Insane mustard yellow. Active on the stream back there.
Yeah.
I've been so active you can't even tell.
He's so active. Oh my god. He's so active.
I don't even know what to talk about. I can talk about what the backs of these seats look like.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk on the phone at all the last month?
Every night.
Yeah, we do a kind of a nightly grind.
Yeah.
4 to 5 hour grind.
Yeah, Matt would talk me to sleep every night.
Yeah.
Get in occasional arguments.
Yeah.
And we would send each other pictures and go to bed. It was
Nightly.
Matthew.
Nightly.
Insane mustard yellow supercell.
Mosquito nightmare.
yeah, mosquito infested.
Squeak, squeak.
Do those cracks connect yet?
They're getting close. They did move a little bit closer.
Do you think the windshield will just break in half?
No. Might on Thursday.
Yeah, this vehicle's not going to make it out of North Dakota.
Holden. Not going to make it out.
Are we coming into Holden?
No, we're coming into Gettysburg.
Damn it. Oh.
Ron, you know what we need to get? We need to get like an intercom inside the Dominator where we can just, yell at them, say hi, talk to them. Yeah, we can quiz them, I think you and I are both good at conversation starters. They're crushing it. Prompting, exactly. But still looking at this severe warning storm here. Brian, how long this warning go till? Remind me. It's like, okay. So 11 p.m. Central. So some strong storms here in South Dakota. This threat is going to transition into Minnesota a little bit, but still some good lightning out there. Let's actually go back to the guys. This is a cool shot.
Yeah. I've been through there before.
What are your top 15 favorite things about Sioux Falls?
I like the wide open landscape. It's next to the interstate. The food's decent.
3.
I like that it has the word Sioux and Falls in it. It's got an airport you can get in and out of. It's right on the edge of the Buffalo Ridge.
Big Sioux River.
Big Sioux River. It's not far from Omaha if you need to go there and get yourself a sandwich.
Big catfish.
Large catfish.
Tornado.
Seems to be
Great
the hot spot.
agriculture.
Yep. They got a fair there
Fair was great.
with big hot dogs and a C+ lemonade.
Did you guys get some big hot dogs?
We got lemonade.
Almost got some big foot-long corn dogs.
Did you guys play any games?
No.
No, but we were doing quality control. We were doing inspections on all the rides.
Yeah.
See if they're shot or not.
Tesla's playing there tonight.
Yep. The band, you know. I'm a cowboy. That song.
On a steel horse I ride? No,
That's John Bovey.
John Bovey.
Jonathan Bovey.
John Bon Jovi. John Bon. John Bon.
We gotta get him in the Dominator and just keep calling him John Bond.
We were watching the generators that run the rides because whenever the rides would kick on and they'd start moving, the generator just started rolling black smoke.
That was pretty fun. I had an emu bite my hand today.
Watched a pig give birth.
Yep.
Did the emu hurt?
No.
Was he just nibbling you? So you could take off your finger if you wanted to. Oh my gosh.
They're funny.
Show that on stream.
That's weird how your phone is switching between
Yeah.
lenses right there.
All right, folks, we are about to intercept this convective line. I don't think that the hail is quite as big with this because it's not supercellular. When you get that rotating updraft to the mesocyclone, it enhances the updraft, bigger hail size, more severe conditions, and including a tornado, but this one does not. These do not have any meso. Maybe in front of us has a little mesocyclone. Stay tuned. It does. It does have a mesocyclone in front of us. A lot of lightning.
Canada's got a tornado warning. That's probably was from 11 a.m.
Canada.
Yep.
Saskatchewan.
Manitoba. Probably had that warning up at 9 a.m.
Okay. All right, guys, let's do a wrap up here.
Okay.
We'll wrap it. Hang on. Give me a second. Get situated.
Yeah. Getting a little fluffy here, but a lot of storm chasing ahead. We just got up here. That was the hardest part, was getting here. Sad chase today,
Okay.
too. Today we chased these supercells up in the Dakotas. Continuation of this crazy season up here. We saw some baseball-sized hail there south of Hoven. And we are going to be targeting south of Pierre tomorrow for supercell storms along an outflow boundary that's going to be deposited by this convective system. We're going to eat like 30 eggs tomorrow morning, a lot of Velveeta cheese. And we'll be back after it again tomorrow, late afternoon. It'll probably be like a 5 to 6 p.m. start. And then Thursday looks insane up in North Dakota. And just wanted to give a tribute to my late best friend Gizmo, all of our best friends in the storm chasing community. She saw over 250 tornadoes, all 48 states in the United States, Canadian provinces, dozens of national parks. She went through a Category 5 hurricane and gave unconditional love for 17 years, grinding through all kinds of hard times, and that's why they're man's best friend. And we just would like to pay a tribute to Gizmo, and we're dedicating every single storm chase to Gizmo moving forward until we're able to deliver her ashes into a tornado. So never stop chasing. Gizmo wants us to be storm chasing out here. We can feel her presence. And we'll be back after tomorrow and Thursday.
That's good.
Any words, Matt?
Glad to be back out here and glad to dedicate these chases to Gizmo. It's hard to imagine how many tornadoes she's seen. It's just insane. So glad to be out here with everyone, and we're going to send it again. What about you?
Peace out, boys.
Yep.
Girls. All people in the chat. We're going to destroy this car on Thursday, probably.
Yeah.
So
It's over.
you guys better watch. It's going to be great. All right. See ya.
I'm talking at a very quiet volume because there's the babies next door. This situation can't go on. Not the baby, just the streaming next to the baby. So thank you to Brady.
Thank you, Brian.
Just wanted to say hi, everybody. Just have to keep quiet.
Keep it down, Chad.
And yeah, we gotta
Whisper.
welcome to the ASMR channel, guys. We also have this happening soon. Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy week or so. Brady's looking at spaghetti models here. So we have a lot of weather coming up, but we love you, Gizmo, and we love you, Team Dominator. We'll see you over the next week. Got a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, Brady.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you to
always
the
great
moderators.
chat. Have a good night.
And see you later. Never stop chasing. Okay. I never made that button that lets us end it gracefully. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Quiet.